All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast today. As we jump back into some more Pokemon X. Day 2 of our Pokemon journey. Welcome on in here. Good morning, everybody. Let's get those Saturday morning yawns in here. Stretch it out and get ready for a good Saturday show. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Good morning, Epona. All right. Good morning. Thank you, Sonic Blast, for gifted this morning over to Pokemon Fan. Let's go, dude. First sub of the day, baby. Dazabound, first in the chat. Good morning, Lunar. Leia, J-Pop, Brielle, Calico, Sith Angel, Dat Baby, Lillian, Aelid Zana. Good morning, Beth, Chu. And we got Sonic Blast with another gifted over to Cutlax Games. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate the support coming in here. Thank you sincerely.
40 months of good vibes with the best show on Twitch. Here's to 40 more HP.
Cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Red Museum as well for 40 months. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you, respect you. Never expect that good support coming on here. What's up, Little Budum? Good morning, Just Jackie. Sonic Blast, Ali Kira. Welcome to the show, Sweet D. Happy Saturday Day, where all you do is sit on your butt and vibe with Hylian. What up, Kai Bells? Good morning. Island Melt Vibes, good morning. And welcome to the show, baby. Good to see you. Welcome in, Cozy. Welcome to the broadcast, bright and early, Dat Baby. And of course, the daily check-ins as well. Shout out to all the daily check-ins coming in. Good to see you, Alara, Tokyo Chan, Lillian, Alto Girl, Variant Hex, Kit Kat Calzone, Burger Smalls, Spankum Nasty. Welcome in here, Lith Arwind, Fat Cat Plush, Ryan Perp, Happy Kylie. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday, dude. We made it. We made it. Let's see what the beard's doing this morning. See what the beard's doing this morning. Open a good old scene projector here. All right, Beard's doing okay. Beard's doing all right. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there quite nicely. All right. Locking in for those Saturday vibes. What's up, Aldrich? Welcome to the show today. Lude Fame, good morning. Thank you, Sonic Blast, for a gifted. Bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dude. Go for it. Pat's coming in with the tier 2. 63 months, Pats. Oh boy, oh boy. And thank you, Sonic Blast, for another gifted sub to Lithar one. I think that's 5 of them, dude. Can we get some love in the chat this morning with Sonic blasting subs out? Said it's a good afternoon here in Scotland. Let's make others' days good as well. That's a very kind mission statement for you to put out there. Let's do our best, all right? Let's do our best. Yo, thank you, Pats. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop your appreciation. Good morning. Welcome to the show. We got Runic Dave in the house. Trips 14, welcome to the show. Happy Saturday. We're just getting up here. I had a weird night of sleep. Fell asleep super early, woke up middle of the night. Wide awake, not even sure what to do with myself. Proceeded to hang out for a little bit, passed back out. But then because of that, woke up feeling extra groggy this morning. So we're just kind of crawling along. We're just kind of inchworming along here this morning. Doing our best to wake up. Yo, what's up? What's up, Piku? Morning good. Morning good. I love that. I love that. Yo, just Jackie with the primer for 29er primer. Oh, frick. I see what's going on here. That happens to me when I go to sleep early. Yeah. So I could have stayed asleep. It was my fault. I fell asleep in a precarious position. So I kind of led myself into it, but I was just so tired. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm here today. That's all that matters. Good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Yo, Coach Boyven. Welcome to the show as well. Sonic Blast is still blasting. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's 5 today. Here, I'm gonna get in on the fun. Let me throw one out there as well. Yo, enjoy your gifted sub, Piku. Got a blast. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Hope everyone had a good Friday. We were here for a nice hearty 9.5, 10. We were playing Pokemon X all day. It was a blast. It was a blast. There's a reason my intro was gotta go fast. Sonic Blast. I do be blasting. Go for it. Pat said, let me in on this. Do a sub over to Sophie. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the show. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's had a good start to their weekends. Yesterday was a great start to the weekend. Lots of Pokemon shenanigans. I know I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did as well. As we dive back into Pokemon X today, we're going to jump over there pretty early. Get started. We do have a little bit of a limited broadcast today, just in the sense that we will be diving into movie night tonight. So we have movie night here later in the afternoon, and later for the overseas fam, 9 p.m. for the Central European. Yeah, 8 p.m. for the UK squad. And then we have a second viewing that's even later for y'all. But 3 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern as well. So exclamation point movie night for more information. I tried out American Sweets for the first time yesterday. My favorite was something called a beaver nugget. I don't even know if I've ever eaten a beaver nugget, but it sounds like it's probably similar to like maybe a turtle, a chocolate turtle maybe. In a very good mood. You may have also had some Christmas mince pies. In October, I had a craving. Nice. That sounds delicious, dude. I love food pretty much from...
Excited for some Pokemons.
I could have just stopped there. I love food. Thank you, Geeky Ray, for 34. I really like food around this time of year, so I also get cravings. Hey, the 2-pack in the chat. We love that. We love that. Yo, Skullin. Skullin. What's up, Skull, baby? Thank you, Sonic Blast. Make sure you drop some appreciation out there if you got a gifted sub. Thank you, Geeky. And thank you very much, Twizzler, for the 10-month primer. What's up, baby? Enjoy the emotes, primers. Solid 75 or so of them. Gonna earn some more bells this afternoon. Nice, Leia. The bell strategy. What's your strategy for making bells? Diving seems to be the best, unless you're growing crops or something. What up, Slay Manara? Welcome in here. Christopher's in the house. Good morning. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see y'all here. What's up, E-Talker? Hey, dude. How are you today, E-Talker? Welcome to the show. Good morning. Yeah, it was a weird night of sleep, but all in all, I got to watch Great British Bake Off yesterday, which was sick. And man, all the episodes this season have been super intense. They've all been edge of the seat. Who's going home this week? Nobody knows. But I think they made the right decision this week. Without spoilers. I think they made the right decision this week because of their past. Versus the other person that was on the chopping block maybe just having a bad week. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was the right person, but I still was a hard person to choose. Yeah, exactly, Geeky. So it's been fun. It's been fun watching that. And that's pretty much my day yesterday was I got off stream. I got some food in me. I watched Great British Bake Off and I went to bed. Grandpa status, dude. I woke up. It was like 1 a.m. I'm like, what am I doing? Curled up in a ball, still wearing all of my clothes. Because generally speaking, I'll put on some sort of pajamas. You know what I mean? I was just wearing like my regular day clothes. And then that's when I got up and got stuck and I couldn't fall back asleep. Did you eat something before so you didn't want to eat everything? Honestly, I don't have a big sweet tooth, so as delicious as the food looks on Great British Bake Off, it doesn't actually make me hungry. Because I don't really have a massive sweet tooth. You want to know when they usually do make me hungry? Is when they cook stuff that isn't sweet. Which, to be fair, they did do this like big meat pie thing, and it looked pretty good actually, but... Yo, thank you so much, Slay Manara, for the gifted over to Miss Elmsy. Thank you, Sonic Blast, for the gifted to Lillian. Yo, the hype train saved. Yo, fam, thank you so much. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself first, please. But of course, again, respected, appreciated, never expected. Thank you so much for the support coming in. I don't even know what to say. We're getting hype here on a Saturday morning. Yeah. And my Saturday mornings are usually a little bit chill and intimate, you know, but today Sonic Blast said, nah. And of course, all the supporters coming in here. Thank you again, Lillian, for 100 biddies. Thank you, Zane, for popping in today. Again, good morning, Slay Manara. Thank you, Geeky, for 34. I can't believe it's almost 3 years for that. Holy heck, man. Go for it, Pats. Thank you as well. Appreciate y'all. I have a horrible addictive sweet tooth. I understand that. Like, I do like sweets. And I do get cravings. But I wouldn't call it a sweet tooth for myself. Yeah. I never wanted to be able to download food from my TV more. You watched GBBO, 2 episodes of One Piece, then passed out. It was a pass out Friday. It was a Friday pass out kind of day. Yo, what's up, Delore? Good morning. What up, LPK? Good to see you today, my dude. Welcome in. And another one, DJ Khaled. Get out of here, E-Talker. I'm doing well, by the way. Thank you for asking. How are you, E-Talker? Have you recovered fully? Are you able to get on the field again and do your sports ball. I hope you're doing all right, buddy. Speaking of sports ball, it's Saturday, which means college football, right? Here we go again. Here we go again. You know, I don't watch sports, but there's this guy on TikTok that randomly shows up in my feed because I watched him like twice. And he does basically reenactments of the games. All right, so NFL. He like stands on opposite sides and he does the camera back and forth and he dresses up as if he's a fan / a player. And he does these like reenactments as if they're like talking to each other. It's like, it's actually really clever content. So he'll be like, all right, you know, we're going against the Browns today. We don't really need to worry at all. And then like his character for the Browns is like, I'm the Browns. And he's like, yeah, we know you are. And he's like, you know what? And he's like, we know you're the Browns. And he's like, I'm the Browns. And like they make the Browns seem like they're just like lost and have no idea what they're doing. And like, he does like this really good job, like portraying each of the teams and like creating a dialogue between them as if they were people personified. It's actually really cool, right? He's basically personifying the team like as a person. And then he like talks back and forth and he talks about the game. So it's sick because it also gives you an update on the game. It's like, I don't follow sports, but he'll be like, by the end of it, he'll know what the score was for like whatever game he covered. And he'll be, and like, it's super just interesting content. I actually really enjoy it. Yo, thank you again, Sonic Blast. And don't you worry, you did enough. Even just showing up this morning was enough, dude. 8 gifted subs was plenty. Thank you so much. Yo, Blue-Eyed Sam, thank you for 71 months. Blue-Eyed Sam, what is going on? Can we get some salutes in the chat to a beautiful hype train this morning? Blue-Eyed Sam, you've been with me for so long. I know who that is. That's a name change, but I'm not going to call him out. I'm pretty sure that's a name change, but I'm not going to call him out. I'm pretty sure it is. It also might not be, which is funny because I'm usually really good about remembering my audience, but I'm pretty sure I know who that is there. But again, I would just go with their new name. You're correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember when you actually changed the name, and the only reason I know is because I can click on your name and I can see when you followed the channel, and your specific follow date stands out to me. That's all. So if you want to be more secretive, you got to unfollow me. Thank you so much, Blue-Eyed Sam. Thank you so much, man. I hope you've been well. And I appreciate you sticking with me, all right? Thank you so much, man. I lied. One more gift. Yo, Sonic Blast said, I don't need a hype train to gift subs, dude. I don't need that, dude. Yo, bringing them in, badging them up. What's up, Ali Mo? Welcome back, Ali Mo. How are you? What's up, Starbow's Break? Good morning. I don't know what happened to my birds. Yeah, they lost twice in a row. Alto Girl, I saw that. Yeah, sorry, dude. They'll pick up the pace this Sunday. Don't worry. Yo, what's up, dude? You've seen a lady do that for the American states. It's hilarious. The defending champion Ohio State Buckeyes are 5-0 this season, ranked number 1 in the country. Oh, sick. Sonic Blast, dude. We're gonna have to Sonic Blast you and your wallet out of this chat. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. It really wasn't that clever. You gotta love when you make yourself laugh like a goon. Yo, Allie Allen, good morning. Good morning, Dynamic Typing, Cozy Chicky. Welcome to the show, everybody. Good to see you in the chat today. Let's go ahead and jump over to the game screen and we can keep hanging out, all right? But I wanna play this game because we gotta get through it. So we have to play at least somewhat paced. We have to pay some attention here. All right, let's go. Let's get started on our journey here. Trying to see if today's a good day to make cinnamon rolls. I couldn't think of a bad day to make cinnamon rolls, but I am up in cinnamon rolls, so I mean, it's easy for me to say that. You know, hold the icing, but pumpkin or plain? Dude, I don't know if I've ever had a pumpkin cinnamon roll. That actually sounds banger, though. I mean, 'tis the season, right? 'Tis the season. You know, we talked about on the Monday show this week what everyone's holiday plans are. I really need to stop playing with my beard. We're hitting critical mass. And that question still holds today. Anybody have any plans for what they plan to anything that you specifically looking to do here these next couple of days? Here, let me blow my nose real quick and then we can get started. One sec. Sorry, you don't get to watch that. Oh, sorry, I muted because I didn't want you guys to hear my nose goo. I was saying, you've never been to a Rocky Horror Picture Show viewing? I think you would like it, Alto Girl. I don't know your taste that well, so I don't really have a place to say that too much, but I think you'd like it. It's dope. Thank you, chat. Sorry about that. I try to be a professional and then I leave my mic unmuted or muted, and here we are. You're tuned into the most unprofessional streamer out there. We like to use the word scuffed. Thank you. I'm like your brand new pairs of Nikes, your brand new pairs of kicks, your brand new pair of Chucks with the white brim that got scuffed day one walking into school, and now you're just pissed, but you still love the kicks, but like they're scuffed. But like you love them, but like they're scuffed. What's up, Cozy Assassin? How you doing, dude? Don't worry, we'll buff it out. Don't worry, we'll buff it out. Yo, what's good, Dual Master, dude? Yo, it's good to see you in here, man. It's good to see you in here, dude. I know you were in here yesterday, but I don't know if you came in with your iconic good morning yesterday, and I was looking forward to it. So I don't remember now. I think you might have had a more chill Friday entry. Well, I just want to let you know I love that energy, dude. All right, I was looking forward to it yesterday. I was sitting around like, where's Dual Master D, baby? No. Nah, you don't need to apologize, dude. You're okay, man. That's all right, dude. Never need to apologize, dude. You're all right. Yeah, Sonic Blast, sometimes Twitch will actually do that. They'll make you calm down. I think it just bugs out. But thank you, man. Thank you so much, Sonic Blast. You don't even worry about it, homie. You're going to visit your dad again in 4 hours. Going to play some more video games with him. Nice, dude. Nice. Do you and your pa play many games? You guys do a lot of games together. You're trying out Battlefield 6 for its official release. Nice, dude. I was just watching Barbarous King play some Battlefield 6 last night. The game looks pretty good. Yeah, the game looks pretty good, dude. I'm emulating Cutlax because my 3DS capture card actually died on me. And it works, but it only works when it wants to. It's real sad, actually. So I have to use emulation. I'm a little sad about it. Thank you. No, that was brought to you by Sonic Blast. That was in honor of Sonic Blast. That was in honor of Sonic Blast. But thank you, JJ. Yeah, that was just my way to to say thank you to them. That one was on the house. Yo, Pixie Rose, good to see you. Yo, welcome to the show. Blistina, excuse me. And Quelth, welcome to the show, Quelth. Ah, I see. So you weren't here at all yesterday. I wasn't sure. I had a feeling, but I thought you might have showed up later in the day. You know how sometimes these days blur together. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm glad you were taking care of yourself, dude. That's, of course, what matters the most, man. What the heck? Good, you're getting out there taking care of yourself. It was a great show. It was a great show. Yeah, we were around for a long time yesterday. Just playing Pokemon and big chillin', my dude. But I always encourage y'all to take breaks from Twitch for whatever reason. You know, it's nice to break up the routine a little bit. It's nice to get off social media, just get in your own head, practice some mindfulness. For whatever reason it may be, I think it's a healthy practice. So I couldn't be happy enough, you know, to hear that. My dad and I's beaten a couple games together. Portal 2 co-op. Dude, I've always wanted to do Portal 2 co-op. Dokapon Kingdom Connect. I've heard good things. And we've been working through Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We are on the 7th run to the end to get the good ending, and we're doing run 7 on maddening difficulty. I remember you mentioning the maddening difficulty run when I was playing Hyrule Warriors, I remember. My off days from Twitch are when you take off. What's up, Cooper? Good to see you, Cooper. Mahogany Chica, good morning. You played both betas and I couldn't be happier. Yeah. Battlefield 6 looks good. If it'll run on my computer, I might check it out to play in my free time. I don't know if it'll be good for me to stream. Not until I get an upgrade, but... In before his next Pokemon is shiny, y'all think so? Alright, let's see. Dude, man, this game's so sick. All right, we got one badge. We're about 8 hours in. And we've done a bunch of side quests and just chatting with NPCs. And we're just kind of learning the game. We spent yesterday mostly learning the game. Mostly focused on just hanging out, chatting with the NPCs, and really just doing that RPG thing that you love to do when you play these classic Pokemons. Just that RPG thing, you know, just really enjoying being immersed into the world and talking to the NPCs so you can get some good world building. And where we left off is we just got this Snorlax off the road here. And we discovered the daycare center, which we don't really need to use, so we're going to skip it for now. Then we discovered this battle tower for cash type thing, and we were in there for like just a little bit, and that led us here to a double battle with our rivals, and now we're heading into these caves. So we need to go to Ambret Town next, I think. So we're going this way to another cave down here. Twitch let me, yo. Thank you for the gifted over to Cooper, dude. Snorlaxes are shiny locked. Yo, how weak. Oh, I probably should have used Pursuit, huh? Surprising my wife today. I told her I'm taking her for coffee, but really we're getting coffee and going to a local horticulture conservatory type place. They have really cool Halloween displays. She's obsessed with gardening and flowers, so I'm excited to see her reaction when we pull up. What? Duel Master D, dude, that sounds so sick, man. I love that, dude. That's so awesome. I need to stop before I go on a super gift spree. Yeah, please, dude. Just happy to have you here this morning, Sonic Blast. Thank you. Thanks for spreading some joy in your own way. Yo, good morning, Rukia Star. Hey. This was originally on the Nintendo 3DS, I think. Thank you, Random Reject, for helping answer that, dude. Dude, I'm having the battle of my life with this freaking Crowa gunk. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Finley? Good to see you today. I'll call you Pat or Finley, whatever you prefer. I'm playing on an emulator. We're emulating here today, so that's why the graphics look a little cleaner than usual. Because if you were capture carding this, it would look a little less as good. A wild ducklet. Yo, M online with the 6 months. Let's go, M. Yo, Skeebs, good morning. Happy time zone, whatever it may be. How are you, Skeebs? How you been? All right, I'm just running from this fight. I'm just trying to get an item over here, man. Ooh, Xu spawns in the upcoming cave. All right, obviously I need to catch a Crowa gunk. We already caught a duckling. Obviously we need to catch this Crowa gunk, so let's do it. Do 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 do. Yo, E-Talker, that's my team. That's my team of 6 Pokemon that we're using in our game. Ooh, perfect. Ooh, poisoned. Not good. You're a jerk. You know what? I was going to put you in a luxury ball, but because you poisoned me, you're just getting a dusty old Pokeball. That's right. You ain't getting no couch. You're going to get a cot. You're going to get a pile of hay to sleep in, punk. Oh yeah, please do share some pictures, Dual Master. Yo, Crowa gunk coming out. Oh, I didn't read his description. All right, this one will go to M online. Sorry, M, you're getting the dusty Pokeball Crowa gunk. Thanks for your support today. Yo, what's up, Taco? Good to see you, buddy. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Taco? Oh, it's another one of these. I don't think we caught the last one. I don't have a steel attack, but I think Dark might do the trick. I don't remember. Is Dark weak to Fairy, or is Fairy weak to Dark? I don't remember. This is why we got to experiment so we can figure it out. Oh, it's the other way around. Rip. I'm out of here. Whoopsie. Is there a challenge this run? No, we're just playing the game. Good question. Good question. Yeah, we're just playing the game. We're just big chilling. Hope you're doing well today, Taco. Good to see you, dude. Yo, Starbow's break with the gifted to Skeebs. What's up, man? Thank you, Starbows. Sonic Blast put something into the air, apparently. What's you doing, dude? Thank you, man. Oh, hey, it's a Volbeat. Do I have a quick ball? Let's just try to hit it with a quick ball. Boom. Hey! We love a Buon. Oh, nice, Finley, dude. I played Black and White for the first time about 2 years ago. I was very behind, but it was very worth it. Are you enjoying it so far? Honestly, Pokemon Black and White was really good. Like, everyone says it's the best old school Pokemons. And then you play it and you go, actually, they might be right. Like, it's actually really good. The user sheds parts of its body to make itself lighter and sharper to raise its speed stat. Interesting. Let's go ahead and drop Metal Sound for now. But I don't think I'm going to keep automatize. Does this have Charge-a-Bug? I don't know if it has Charge-a-Bug. I don't know if this game has Charge-a-Bug. That's a good question. Oh no, it doesn't. It does for sure not have it, because Charge-a-Bug did not come out until the game after. Yeah, so I can actually answer that. Yo, thank you, Taco. We're gonna make this full beat, Taco. We'll call you Taco EX. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the biddies. Thank you, Starbows, as well. All right, I just realized that we can actually go backwards for a second because I want to go take care of those berries real quick. This will be like the last time we're going to be in this area before I think we get a little too far, before we get like, I don't know when we get fly in this game. So I want to actually go take care of these berries real quick. The soil is moist. Okay. I can read, I promise. Let's do this persimmberry. Sick. That's so funny. That's so funny, Random. I never knew that. Yo, good morning. Thanks for the follows coming in. And good morning to everyone over on YouTube. By the way, I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you enjoy the show. And of course, you'll find my Twitch link in the description below if you would like to jump over and say hello. Oh, we found a Pokemon in the tree. Say what? Oh, it's a Spupa. Well, we caught a Scatterbug. We could catch this thing too. It protected. What a boob. Is there any sort of prediction about ZA that you have in terms of goofy gameplay quirks or something alike? No, not necessarily. No, I think we know everything about Legend ZA that we need to know, and I think if there was any prediction as far as something that we don't know yet, like let's say they're hiding something, it would maybe be some sort of underground map. That would be the only thing, and that's not even a prediction. That's just like a kind of like wish list type deal. Like I could see them making the game bigger by having like a sewer or like an underground sewer or some kind of sort of underground like map of some sort that makes the game feel even bigger, because the whole game is going to be based in this big city. And the city's going to be broken up into parts. I do have a netball. Hey. So like, it's, again, I wouldn't call it a prediction, but it would be really cool if there was like an underground map and the city was like technically, twice as big as we thought it would be. Because they already showed off that we're going to be on the rooftops. So we have the rooftops and we have the baseline city. Wouldn't it be sick if there was also like an underground, right? So like that's like, again, not a prediction as much, because I don't think this is actually what's going to happen. More so a sort of like, wouldn't it be cool kind of wish list item. This one's going to Starbows. Thank you, Starbows, for your support today. Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but that's kind of like a little bit of a like a kind of a somewhat of a prediction wish list kind of thing. Otherwise, I don't really have much else to say about the game. I think we've seen everything and I'm excited to play. I think the battle system's going to be sick. I think the PvP battle royale is going to be super interesting. They announced this PvP battle royale and it's like 1v1v1v1. And like, I think it's going to be really interesting and maybe kind of cool. And I'm looking forward to playing that alongside the community, because it could be really fun for 4 of us to be able to play together at a time in battle. It could be super neat. So I think that's going to create some really interesting experiences, because if you think about it, every battle's going to be different. That's what they've created. They've created a battle system in which every battle's going to be different. It reminds me of actually Generation 7. If you played Sun and Moon, they had a 4-way battle system as well. That was like weird and not as cool, but I think this one's going to be cooler. I think it's going to be pretty fun. So that's like something I'm predicting as far as fun and interesting gameplay. I think the combat's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I am on skates. Other than that, I'm very curious how they're going to handle the Pokedex and if it's going to be anywhere near as in-depth as it was in Arceus. Now, it would make sense if it wasn't, because Arceus... Ooh, we entered this cave. Ooh. Because Arceus was telling a story about the beginning of Pokemon times, an era in which Pokemon and humans were barely even a team yet, and we were discovering the first ever Pokedex. If you don't know the story of Legends Arceus, we were creating the first ever Pokedex, I'm pretty sure. Whereas, I don't think Legends ZA is going to have that level of depth, but I think it would be cool if they brought back some of Arceus's systems. And the one I would like to see the most is the Pokedex, where the Pokedex has like different things. And like you can do these specific tasks, like feed them a certain amount of berries or see a certain amount of a fire blast or something like that. Like, I think that was actually kind of fun, and I would maybe like to see them play with that and take it a step further. We'll see what happens. I'm dreading getting Mega Raichu. Mega Raichu is definitely going to be a beast, I bet. All right, let's go. The cave music is pretty interesting. Oh, nice. She didn't battle me. Hey. We have a Whimsor. Or is it just a Ditto? Pokemon Go fans know what I'm talking about. What's up, Super? Good morning, Focus on Me Play. Focus on Me Tater Tot Soup? That's right, I just combined names in chat. What's up, Tater Tot Soup? Good morning. Welcome in here, Tamper. How are you today? What's up, dude? Hey, battle me. How about I help your dear Pokemon rest up a bit? Oh, I literally just went to a Poke Center. Oops. I forgot that in these modern games, they like to give you a break. All right, we're gonna keep Hone Edge. Oh wow, it wasn't a cave. It was literally just a pass through. Nice. All right, stop right there. Ha 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 ha, we didn't mean to surprise you. How are you and Hone Edge doing? Haven't you wondered how a single Pokedex could possibly cover a region as big as Kalos? Well, it can't. That's why we're here to power up your Pokedex. The Coastal Kalos Pokedex was added to Link's Pokedex. The Coastal Kalos Pokedex will be on your Pokedex menu, so tap it to select it. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! I like their little theme. Exu is a horde encounter in the cave. Yo, here's a Spoink. Our little twisty tail pig friend. Whew, that looked like it hurt, buddy. Why don't you just get in the Pokeball where you'll be safe, and then you can sit in my box for the rest of eternity. Pokemon's not at all a weird concept of a game. Nope. It means a lot that you noticed I was gone yesterday. Oh, dude, no worries, man. Spoinkadoink. It bounces constantly. Dude, I didn't mean to skip past that. All right, let's throw this one over to that blue-eyed Sam. We'll say blue eyes. Blue Eyes Sam. It fits perfectly. Wait, Spoink dies if it ever stops bouncing? Wait, really? What the heck? What kind of sick story is this game creating? What? Dream big is what I say. You're looking at a future champion after all. Bring it on. What the heck, man? Alright, Exu. I think you're a dirt dragon or something. I don't know what you are. I'm just gonna free cut you. Ow, that's gonna hurt. That's 40 damage. Why do you have Dragon Dance at level 19? That's 40 damage. What are you even supposed to do about that? What? That's messed up, dude. This is messed up. What? Dual chop. Well, ow. Catcher, this is a battle. This is a trainer, or I would. We're in front of a trainer. We're getting smacked in our mouth here. Yes, I got the poison. All right, scary face. Listina. All right, nice. All right, we can't catch this thing, but we can Vino shock it to death. Get him. Oh no, it went first. I thought I was faster. Oh, well. Dragon Rage early is nuts, dude. Dragon Rage early is crazy. I might grab this thing and maybe we'll switch out our Pikachu. It wouldn't be a bad switch out, to be honest, even though having electric tax is nice. Oh, Scary Face made me slower. I didn't think about it. I was just laughing at the fact that it used Scary Face instead of an attack to kill me. And I guess in the end, I'm the loser. Yo, what's up, Majinx? All right. Our bird went up to level 19. Dun, 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 dun. All right, if we go back up, we can heal real quick. And we can see if we can catch an Axu in here. Oh, the skates are too much sometimes. Hey, there he is. I'm just gonna hit him with a quick ball and see if it works out. What do y'all think? Boom. Right? What's there to lose besides for my Hone Edge? Bing. They use their tusks to crush the berries they eat. Repeated regrowth makes their tusk strong and sharp. Ooh, nice, cute, easy catch, easy money catch. That's right. All right, this one's gonna go over to Slay Manara. Slay Manara. I don't think you got one yet, right? I don't think so. After a while, I'm gonna forget who has names and who doesn't. So if you get a double, you know, just consider it a blessing, a gift 'Tis a gift. All right, nice. All right, let's heal up our team. Yeah, maybe we switch Xu into our team. Xu's a beast, right? Xu's just a beast all around. We could maybe switch out Pikachu since, honestly, I love Pikachu, but it might be time we part with Pika. Maybe I Xu a question. Stop. No, chat. No questions. No puns and no questions. It'll take a while to fully evolve. Hey, a Bagon. It's the counterpart. The other dragon. Well, let's see if we could just smack it with a quick ball. Let's just go for it. Who cares? I am naming the Pokemon after viewers. Yes. Oh, we got out! All right. Little L, this is up to you, man. You gotta show him who's up. You gotta show him what's up. There's nothing like a good quickie ball. Quick ball. In game. All right, I'm gonna lick this thing. Perfect. Yes, we got the paralyze. Done. He's coming home. He's coming home with us. I don't even have to use an Ultra Ball on this thing. Pokeball, go. You're playing some Dragon Ball The Breakers? I've heard good things about Dragon Ball The Breakers, dude. I better hide from all these Poke puns. Dude, this one's gonna go to Lillian for the support earlier today. Thank you, Lillian. Dun 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 dun. Do boom boom dum dum dum. Can you believe some people find this Pokemon ugly? They force a paper bag on its head and everything. No, chat. Don't do this. I don't know who told you this was okay, but it's not. Stop. In the name... Stop. You violated the law. Stop. I'll hit you with some Morrowind. Stop. Beebo. Beebo, beebo, bee. Ooh, what's this? Trainer tips. You can change the position of a pocket in the bag menu by holding the stylus down on its icon and moving it. Oh, nice. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Hold on a second. Because you can go left as well. Oh, it looks like I'm going to Ambret Town. I think that's where I want to be going. Then there's Silage City, which was through the other cave, and then there's Geosenge Town. Yeah, we're going in the right way. Sick, let's go. This is where I want to be going for sure. Off to prepare the venue for the event. Nice, Aelith. Yo, get it, dude. Oh, it's a Zangoose. Was this Pokemon introduced in this game? No, there's no way, right? I don't even know what Zangoose is. Gen 3. Gen 3? So that's when Seviper was included as well? He's a Mongoose? Right? Was that Seviper's era as well? Yeah, because aren't they like connected? Don't they fight each other in the lore or something? Yeah. Oh, I should have just caught it. I didn't think about it. Oh well. Think the Pokemon world has the Hobbit. They got Bilbo Baggins. Oh my, he said Bilbo Baggins. I read that message and I really thought he was talking about some, you were talking nothing but frat, dude. I thought you were being super legit, dude. I thought you were talking something real. According to my predictions, this victory is as good as mine. All right. Yo, weird random reject. All right, 3 Pokemon. This trainer actually is putting an effort in winning the game. Too bad I'm here to squelch that effort with a little bit of Water Pulse. Get him with that confusion. Nope. It's gonna arm thrust me. Yikes. Don't thrust near me, dude. Ow. 3 times. Yikes. Alright, Water Pulse him. Do you think that Arbok can evolve into a Viper? Duh. What kind of question? Obviously, Arbok evolves into a Viper. What else would an Arbok evolve into? Ooh, nice. Skiddo. Is this a remake? No, this is the original Pokemon X and Y from 2013. I was saying 14 yesterday, but I think this game came out in 2013. This is about to hurt. Let's switch over to Snezgirl. Yeah, X and Y introduce horde battles, yep. What are your thoughts on the new Digimon game? I'll tell you, I don't really mess around with Digimon nowadays. You know, there's too many fandoms and not enough time. But then I saw a picture of a mommy Digimon from the new game. And I was like, whoa, it was a Digimon. Like, it was a Pokemon, it was a Digimon. It wasn't like a human character. That was straight mommy status. And I was like, what is this? And now I'm kind of thinking about playing the new Digimon. Like, y'all thought that Lopunny and Gardevoir were like crossing the line. You have no idea what crossing the line is. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you have no idea. Like, I saw this Digimon and I was like, wait, that evolves? And they're like, yeah, it evolves from like a smaller critter. Like, this is a Digimon. And I was just like, what? Like, what? Like, what is this? Like, yeah. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. Digimon's on a whole different level. You're proud of that one? Nice, Sonic Blast. Yo, good to see you, Miltank Monster. I played Power World for a bit. It was cool. I don't know why I'm still using... Oh no, I wasn't using Ember. It was Flame Body. Wait, is the new Digimon game not on Switch? I'm gonna type Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Is that the new one? What's the new one called? Oh, it's Time Stranger. Time Stranger. Mommymon. And let's see what comes up. Don't worry, I have safe search on. Don't worry, I have safe search on. Don't worry. Nope, just some weird stuff came up. Unfortunately, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, it switched it to Mummy. It switched it to Mummymon, which is a thing. That's so weird that that's a thing. Anyways. I don't know. I can't find... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I literally saw this screenshot for like a second on Twitter. But yeah, there's definitely some some Digimons that are mommy. Oh yeah, here they are. Here's Mommy Mon. Could you imagine if they released a Pokemon that looked like this? Imagine this is what Gardevoir looked like. I'm pretty sure this is a Pokemon. But in Digimon sense, it's a Digimon. Yeah. This is a Digimon. And I was just like, no, it's not. That's a whole ass woman. That's not a Digimon. What do you mean, dude? That's a whole human. Like, what are you saying? Like, what are they on over there? What kind of game are you playing? Like, I don't. Yo, what's up, Weirdo of Kings, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the show. Yo, John T. Soul with the 52 months, baby. Thank you, John. Yo, good to see you, man. Wait until Hylian sees Pokemon Emerald Momon Edition. I don't even know about all that. Yeah, no. Jokes aside, people are liking Time Strangers. That's what Loot Fame actually asked. And yeah, I heard good things about it. It's just more mature, and there's a lot of people out there that would like a more mature Pokemon experience. And I think we all know that Pal World proved that. And I think Digimon is getting brought up in the conversation because it's offering that experience, a more mature story, more depth, mommy mons. This is just what people want, and a lot of people want that. Not everybody, but a lot of people do. There's totally a market for that. A market that Pokemon is just leaving wide open because it's not willing to go in that direction with the games. And I don't mind that they won't. Personally, I don't care. I think I'm completely content with how things are. And I like that Pokemon is E for everyone. I don't really care. I don't need it to be mature. That's not what I play Pokemon for. You know, when I want to play a mature game that's Pokemon, you know what I go play? Darkest Dungeon. Anybody ever play Darkest Dungeon? Do you catch the reference I'm making? You know, when I want to go play a modern, you know, mature Pokemon game, I just go play Darkest Dungeon. Right? It's a game that is basically Pokemon, but super dark and super gritty. And instead of Pokemon, it's humans. And you build up a team of people, but just like Pokemon, they have abilities and attacks, and they're just as expendable as a Pokemon is. And it's like a super gritty, very difficult game. And like, that's the kind of content, like if I want to play a mature, you know, kind of style, Pokemon style adjacent game, like I'm gonna go play Darkest Dungeon. I don't really need to go, I don't need Pokemon to be mature. Like, I'm okay with the way Pokemon is personally. But that's just one guy. That's just one guy's take. You know what I mean by that? Like, that's just me, because I have plenty of games out there. I'm willing to branch out and try other stuff. I do respect people's opinions as far as Pokemon, and, you know, whatever you want Pokemon to be, I hope one day that they listen to you, and I hope one day that they give you what you're looking for. But in my personal journey, I think they're delivering what I want as far as content. Now, obviously, there's some problems. You know, Scarlet and Violet wasn't a perfect game, not even close. But Scarlet and Violet was some of the most fun I've had in Pokemon in a long time. Was anybody here for the "and we're going on an adventure" era, where every single day we loaded up Scarlet and Violet and we played that game alongside each other as a community? It was basically our own little mini MMORPG. And every day we showed up together and had a blast. Like, so, you know, for all the complaints and stuff, man, I'm not gonna lie, Scarlet and Violet was one of my favorite Pokemon games, especially because I got to share it with all of you. So, like, that's just me, you know? And again, like, I'm not justifying them. I'm not saying that they don't suck sometimes. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be nice if we had more mature content. I'm just saying I, as a gamer, am okay. Like, I don't really need more, so. But that also could just be a commentary on me as a person, you know? Maybe I'm just easy to please. Which, that's okay, right? I'm okay to admit that. Like, there's nothing wrong with being easy to please. Like, whatever, man. Right? Everybody's different. So I'm not, like, ashamed of that or anything. Like, yeah, you know? Yo, what's up, Graybeard? Dude, I'm glad you're hip, man. Darkest Dungeon is so much fun. I'd love to play it with y'all someday. I would love to stream Darkest Dungeon someday. It's a super gritty strategy game, basically, and I'm not very good at it, but I love playing it. Yeah, we could play it sometime. This is Ambret Town. You just go through the aquarium to get to Silage City, but first we should go to the fossil lab and have him tell us all about fossils. We might even learn something about those mysterious stones related to Mega Evolution. Cool. Let me heal up first, babe, and save the game. It made me smile more than it frustrated me. Yeah, well said. That's a good way to word it. It made me smile more than not. So while it was frustrating and sometimes it did feel like they weren't putting enough effort into the video games, and that can feel bad as a lifelong Pokemon fan, it did make me smile more than not, and I think that's really what matters for me, even if there was some frustration, right? Yeah, well said, actually. Pokemon fossils are quite rare themselves, but not nearly as rare as the stones you find along Route 10 here in Kalos. Interesting. Pokemon fossils. What do you think they dream about? That's not how fossils work, buddy, but okay. Let's go ahead and get our Axew out. We're gonna trade out Pikachu. Everyone say goodbye to Pikachu in the chat. I'm sorry, Pika. You had a good run with us. Poor little Snarkies, the Pikachu. You had a good run, but it's time to go ahead and put you away here. We're gonna switch up our team. I want to switch up our team as we go, because I think it's fun to like mix stuff up. So even though we're losing all those EVs and all that training we did, that's the hard thing. If you're switching out your Pokemon a lot through a gameplay, casual or not, you're still losing a lot of those effort values, which can matter, but it's really not a big deal, especially so early in the game. And I think the trade for Axew is going to be pretty cool. Now, apparently he doesn't evolve until like level 40 something, which could maybe be a problem later. But when you have an attack like Dragon Rage that can do 40 damage to any Pokemon, no matter what, besides for Fairy, I think, it doesn't really matter. I think he's going to still be able to come out and just hit for 40 damage when I need him to, which honestly might be better than what a Pikachu can do half the time. So let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. And Bagon's a mixed attacker. Yeah. So here we got Axew. So he's a physical. So we have a lot of physical attackers on our team, to be fair. I see why you're saying that, but I think we'll be okay. We'll just have to really make sure we pay attention to that. All right, Slay Manara, you're up. And let me go ahead and switch my Pokemon stuff here on screen real quick before we go forward, all right? Yeah, we're just going to play the story because we're only going to have just enough time to play the story because next week the new game comes out. So I'm going to play as much of this game as I can, but I'll tell you right now, we're likely going to focus on just the story because of what I just said. Like, we might not have enough time. Now, maybe in the future we'll come back and we'll do more of the content the same way that I would like to do that with Pokemon Black and White, because we never did post-game. But yeah, we're just going to focus on the story and wrap up the game because I want to make sure we're playing ZA on release. And then maybe we'll talk about coming back in the future. All right, let's do a little bit of training real quick. And then let's move on, shall we? I just want to do a little bit of training with our new Pokemon, Slay Manara. All right, Slay Manara, you ready? Let's get you some training, baby. Yo, what up, Town Off? All right, let's do the attack. Nah, let's get you some... Actually, wait, we should go quickly see what your nature is. We haven't even looked at that. Let's go see what the data is. You are a non-nature, which is better than a bad nature. So you're fast and you're an attacker. All right, that's cool. Yeah, neutral. All right, so we're going to take you into the training and we're going to go ahead and make you even faster. Nature is like a thing that affects your stats. So your Pokemon can be lazy, E-Talker, and then it's slower. Or it can be aggressive and it's maybe more powerful. Or it can be quirky and it just means it's a little bit of a goofball. That's what nature means. All right, let's go. Dude, this is gonna suck. Hitting this thing's wings? Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't get a shot. All right, we got something. Woo. All right, we're just gonna start throwing shots out there because these wings suck. And then we'll try to actually aim when it's his head. Dude, 1,000 is intense. Oh, it's a red. Go! All right, calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, dog. Chill, B. Nice. Give me that charge shot. Red! Just nail him. Just get him with everything you got. Dude, we might lose this. This is intense, man. All right, I think we're going to be okay. As long as we make sure we take advantage of the red goals. I really suck at the wings, though. All right, we got to get back into the middle here. Dang, we missed it. All right, here comes the next wing. Can we get one in the head, please? Thank you very much. We only have a minute left, dude. Oh no, this is intense. I didn't think super training was gonna get this scary. No! Whoa, minus 97 was bad. Oh, you can go up. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Nice. I was waiting for the shots. They were delayed. Like, that's the thing, dude. No, what happened? I didn't mean to full screen this. No. I accidentally full screened the bottom screen. I'm clicking like a madman. Dude, they delayed the shots on me and it messed me up. Taking that 97 was so brutal. Dude, there's no way I have a chance, dude. I need another red to make this happen. We got another red, dude. It might happen. No. It was like a curveball, dude. Yeah, I'm an emulator. My 3DS capture card died. Rips in the chat. My 3DS capture card died, man. I don't even know if it's repairable or not without knowing the person who actually made it. So, it sucks. Yeah. I'd prefer not to emulate, but a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do, you know? Ooh, what's a swiftness bag? Makes the Pokemon quicker on the next time the Pokemon takes on a super regimen. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and do that. We obviously need all the help we can get. All right, nice. That was our first failure. I wasn't expecting it to be so tough. The Ambret Aquarium. Here, trainer, use this TM. It's Rock Smash. Oh, nice. Can you still get a new 3DS capture card? Yes, you technically can, but it's not that easy. Yo, this is a good deal. Why don't you trade a Pokeball for my dive ball? Sure. Nice. I'm particular about the speed of Pokemon. That's why I'm wondering if you have any Pokemon with the speed of 106 or greater with you. I don't think so, man. 116 would be like pretty high speed stat for this level, I think. All right, speaking of, let's get you this speed bag large. Oh, I see. You can't stack them. Okay. Hi, guess what? I heard that some Pokemon can evolve during a battle. Do you know that? There are lots of stones that can bring out new power in Pokemon. The Kalos region just so happens to have a lot of stones. It makes me think that anything can happen here. Can I not go up here? Oh, I can. I put too much hot sauce on my eggs and now my face is on fire. Dude, I love hot sauce on eggs though, man. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, this song is nice. You can normally ride the Rhyhorn to get to Glittering Cave, but we're giving them a little break. Oh, okay. I guess we can't go that way right now. With that banger of a track. I wonder how strong the Smeargle I left at the daycare has become. Do you know about Smeargle's move Sketch? I do. Welcome to Hotel Embret. Hey, I got something rare from a customer. I had a chat with the customer several times and we hit it off. Okay. Cute. Yeah, there's a daycare in Pokemon games where you can put a Pokemon and it levels up based on your footsteps. Teehee. Traveling trainer. Why don't you use this? Oh, nice. Babies really just cry and eat, and they don't really do much. Nature Power becomes a different move depending on the place it's used. I've always loved Nature Power. It made the world feel more real. Anybody else agree with that? Nature Power has always been one of those attacks that makes the world feel real. Because if you use it like underground, it's Earthquake, but if you use it in the rain, it's like something else. I don't know. I've always really liked that attack. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, it's Mr. Bonding! No, I don't need an explanation. Just give me another power, dude. Let's bond. Oh, yeah. Dude, we bonded so hard. Nice. That was some good old quality bonding. Nice. Ooh, is the camera gonna change? Yes! The camera did change. I knew it. This is cute. I was just watching somebody play Pokemon Snap. It made me dizzy. Yeah, motion sickness is a thing with Pokemon Snap, huh? Yeah, because it's first person. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people, actually. You must have come to the fossil lab because you like fossils. If you have a Pokemon called Genesect with you, please let me know. Wait for me. Welcome, future archaeologists. You were drawn here by the mystique of fossils, no doubt. My name is Serena, and this is Link. We're researching Mega Evolution, and we were wondering if you know anything about it. Oh, so you're Professor Sycamore's students. We've heard about you. Mega evolution, you say? I'm sorry, but all I know is that it has something to do with mysterious stones. Still, since you're students of the professor, you must know about Pokemon fossils, correct? Wonderful. I expect no less from Professor Sycamore's students. You really should go to the dig site and see the real thing firsthand. Well, if you don't know anything about Mega Evolution then, hold on! Pokemon that can be restored from fossils just might have something to do with Mega Evolution. The assistant in Glittering Cave right now might know about that. What should we do? Well, since I'm already here, maybe we should go talk to that assistant. Are you going to Glittering Cave, Big L? I mean, I guess I can, if that's what you want me to do. Okay, I guess we're going to Glittering Cave. You're making me want to watch the anime? I'll be honest, I've never really watched much Pokemon outside of like the first 1 or 2 animes. Like I've seen scattered episodes of like Diamond and Pearl. I saw scattered episodes of like modern stuff, but I've never really sat down and watched any of it since like Gen 1 and 2. Oh, are you going to search for fossils in the Glittering Cave? You'll have to ride on a Rhyhorn to get there in that case. Riding Rhyhorn is so much fun, you can even pretend that you're the famous Rhyhorn racer Grace. Hey, that's my mom. I like to ride Rhyhorn too. Press the A button to find a way over the clay. That little ditty will teach you how. Pokemon moves that come in direct physical contact with the target are direct attacks. If you want to do something about them, you can try this. Oh wow, they give us Rocky Helmet. Yeah, this music is so good, right? Yo, welcome in, Bactrin. Good to see you today, dude. Ooh, all right, let's get our ride. Let's go to our Rhydon on. Oh. Oh, there's Pokemon. Whoa, it's a Sandile. Cute. Wow, it's 3 levels higher than me. That's not good. All right, let's do some power training. Do 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 do. Sand Tomb. Man, Sand Tomb kind of hits. Sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to crit him. I would have maybe caught him. I agree, Critchlax. I ran a Sandile's full evolution in my Charjabug team in Generation 7. And it honestly was a super dope team. And he covered a lot of my holes in the team. And, you know, I had a Pelipper so I could do the Earthquake flying Pokemon combo. I had Protect on so I could do, you know, Protect Earthquake combos. It was actually a really cool team. And Croco was like the last person I added to the team because, as I said, he was covering like certain holes in my team. And he was cool. Yo, Strawberry Grass. Yo, thank you for the work. Good morning. What's up, JR Prisma as well? Party welcomes in the chat today. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, y'all. Are we catching this baby? As long as I don't one-shot him. Well, all right. I'll try to catch one that without a water attack. I'll catch him. I'll catch him. Bruh. What? What, man? He got shredded like some shredded wheat. Hey, it's a Helioptile. I thought this was an electric Pokemon. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Here, Dragon Rage. 40 damage. Just that easy. I guess we'll catch this little bottom here. We still get experience. Oh, nice, E-Talker. I think also Amazon Prime Day's coming up, or it might have already passed. As well? I'm not sure. Yeah, Prime Day already happened. Yeah, you might be right. They make their home in deserts. They can generate their energy from basking in the sun, so eating food is not a requirement. It is an electric type. What are you doing in the Rocky Mountains? I guess it's just your lore, huh? We do want to give a nickname to it, and this one's going to go to John T. Soul. All right, John, you're in. Yeah, Prime Day already happened. I just remember reading about it. Yeah. Thanks for the pro tip on the Walmarts. All right, let's see if we can get a sand dial really quick before we step off. Well, I'm sure we're going to have to do more of this, so just hold on a second. Boom, baby. All right, let me get this item. No, I didn't mean to go back on it. I might be hooked on a cutesy new automation game called Little Rocket Lab. So first off, who mentioned Rusty's retirement this morning? Was that you, Pixie Skies? Was that you? Did you mention it? And also, that's what you're making me think of, Dazabound, is Rusty's retirement. Cute little auto game. There's a crazy double strategy with Crocodile with Anger Point. Yes, I'm hip to Anger Point. I was using his other ability. I don't even remember what it is. But alright, but carry on here. It's Crocodile's hidden ability, and it maximizes its attack stat when it gets crit. So you pair it with a Mon that does very little damage with one of those guaranteed crit moves like Crocodile into Crocodile, and then you hit insanely hard with Earthquake, Power Trip, Rock Slide. That's super cool. Actually, here's a Sandile. Yeah, oh, I had Intimidate. I needed an Intimidator. I used Intimidate on him in my team. Because I needed it on my team. Because, you know, every team needs a good Intimidate now in competitive Pokemon. Not every team, but, like, it's a really useful skill. All right, we'll put him in a luxury ball since otherwise Cozy will abandon us. Yo, what's up, Nannerton? Wow, that's crazy, Twitch Thomas. What the heck, dude? All right. Obviously, this one's going to Cozy. It moves along below the sand surface, except for its nose and eyes. A dark membrane shields its eyes from the sun. Would you like to nickname this? All right, this one's going to the mods. Boom. Because they support us every day. Exclamation point mods. The unsung supporters. Similar to lurkers in that sense. Oh, I didn't break the rock. What am I doing? Moxie. So Moxie's the one that gets stronger with every death or something like that, right? Like every kill. I think so. Yeah. You can start popping off with KOs. Yeah, my Crocodile was actually very utility heavy in my old team in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Like I said, he had Earthquake. I think he had Knockoff. He had Protect, and then one other attack. And his goal was to just support my main attackers and to cover some weakness holes, because Dark can take psychic hits and nullify them. And so it's really nice if you can fit a Dark Pokemon in. And he was also there to take care of some of my weaknesses because Charjabug was a fire type. And Pelipper was weak to electric. So I was gonna have holes against certain styles teams like Electric and Fire and Krako really covered those bases, and I think I gave him Rock Throw, if I remember correctly, because Rock Throw is a spread attack that has a chance to flinch, and that was just like a Hail Mary. That was just a like, okay, I need to just do something kind of bad. Day 2, how are you enjoying X? Dude, I'm loving it. Rock Slide, that's what I meant. Yeah, Rock Slide. Day 2, yeah, I'm loving it. Yo, what's up, Shellfire? I'm having a blast. Yeah, I think he had Rock, though. I really don't remember Rock Slide. I know for sure it was Earthquake. I'm fairly certain he had Knockoff and Protect. I don't remember what else. Ooh, thank you, E-Talker. I appreciate you coming in with the knowledge, baby. I honestly love that team. I used Inteleon because Inteleon had Sniper Shot, I believe it was, and an ability to skip past Follow Me. So in Gen 7, the strategy was really broken because of Tappy Coco, and I'll explain why. Tappy Coco put down electric terrain, and at the time, it boosted attack by 50%. This made my Charge-a-Bug way tougher than you would think, because plus 50% with the Wild Charge, with the fully attack stat Charge-a-Bug, actually just hits way harder than you would ever expect, right? So, like, people were never ready for Wild Charge to hit them from my little bug bus, and they would just go, ow, right? In the right scenario, it was real nasty, right? So I had a lot of fun doing that to people. And the key here was Charge-a-Bugs plus 50% damage alongside Inteleon. With Sniper Shot, I would turn 1 people. This is what I would, here was the strategy. Turn 1, Pelipper, Inteleon. Right? That's your starting team. Then you switch out Pelipper for Charge-a-Bug, turn 1, and you Sniper Shot whatever Pokemon needs to die right away. Because that was the strategy. The strategy was, you are not going to stop me from KOing one of your Pokemon turn 1 potentially. You're probably not going to stop this. And that's how that was the strategy. Like, you're probably not going to stop you getting a KO here. So I would turn 1, I'm either really destroying one of your Pokemon, follow me or not, doesn't matter, or I'm just going to really size up and like, I'm either going to KO you or hit you real hard. And then from there, the rest of the game, you're on the back foot. And if you know anything about competitive Pokemon, being on the back foot is really bad, right? Starting the game with a huge deficit can be really hard to come back from. And if the player you're against knows what they're doing, they can kind of hold that deficit up against you. And they can just play defensively and take care of you. And that's what I would do. I would put you in a deficit really early on, and then I would sit back and just try to like control the game from there. And I had all sorts of options, right? It not only was it a super aggressive attack Pokemon, our team, it also had time shift. What is it called? Trick Room. So not only did I have the ability to just come out and attack you, I had a setup for Trick Room. So I had a lot of ways to come at you and lock you down, and it was just a really fun team. I think my Inteleon was either using Choice Band or Choice Scarf, or sorry, I think it was a choice item. So the reason why is because I had to guarantee that I went first. So I believe it was a choice item, or because Inteleon was fast enough, it might have been a damage choice item. It was one or the other. It was either a damage choice or a choice scarf. But Inteleon's actually really fast naturally, so I didn't actually need to use Scarf, I don't think. I think I had my team set up to where there was only about 4 Pokemon that would go first. Like, because I did the math, right? Like, the way that I had the team set up in Gen 7 was that, what is his name? The Ghost Dragon, I think that was in that game, Dreepy. The only Pokemon that was faster than me was Dreepy. and like I think anybody with a scarf. Yeah, Dragapult. And there was only like, the point is that there was only about 5 or 10 Pokemon that were actually going to be faster than me, and most of them needed to have a scarf the way I set up my team. So I had like a strategy where like I knew what I needed to do, and then I was able to put my scarf on a different Pokemon. I think I was running a Xurkitree. Care for a Sky battle with the Sky Trainer? What is this? What the f is this? What? You're challenged by Sky Trainer Orin. Yeah, the team was really particular, dude. I had a Xurkitree with Air Balloon, so I could turn 1 guaranteed damage without Xurkitree going down. Yeah, Xurkitree's really cool. Yeah. I had the team was so much fun. Tappy Coco ended up being a big part of it because I wanted to have electric terrain down. I remember that, so that's where Xurkitree came in. So I ran Xurkitree, I ran Tappy Coco, Crocolaco, Inteleon, Charjabug. And then my final one was a Goodra. My final was a Goodra, dude. I ran a Goodra because it was so tanky but still did a ton of damage. It was such a fun generation, dude. Yeah, dude. And then in Gen 8, I brought the team back. In Gen 8's when I used Inteleon. Sorry, because Inteleon wasn't in Gen 7. So in Gen 7, I don't remember who I used, but it wasn't Inteleon, obviously. It might have been Xurkitree. Yeah, Pelipper, Xurkitree, Charjabug, Crocolock, Goodra. I don't remember who my 6th was. It was a very hard attack. All right, I need to heal. Yeah, I loved Goodra. Goodra was such a fun Pokemon. Yeah, now that I think about it, the Inteleon team was when I did Charjabug in Gen 8. Yeah, I don't remember who my 6th was in Gen 7. Yo, what's up, Tweediculous, man? Yo, heck yeah, I'm ready for a vibey Saturday, dude. How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. We have movie night tonight, chat. Exclamation point movie night if you're down to hang out in the Discord. If you're down to hang out in the Discord, we'll be jamming. So if Charjabug is in Legend ZA, maybe we'll build another Charjabug team. Do we think Charjabug's gonna be in ZA? Have they started leaking the Pokedex yet? Has the Pokedex been leakedexed? Because I'm very curious if Charjabug's in it. What's up, DJ Weed Pizza? And what's up, Seaway? I'd also be surprised if he was. I don't think he's gonna be. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I find it crazy that in the Pokemon world, they not only battle or befriend their Pokemon, they also eat them. Well, in the real world, sometimes we'll have chicken battles, and then sometimes people make friends with chickens, and then sometimes you eat chickens and tacos and they're delicious. So like, if you think about it, maybe it's not that different. Now, those chicken battles are illegal, but hey, I'm just saying they exist. Yeah. Ooh, the glittering cave. What an entrance. Dude, the camera angles in this game are perfect, dude. Look. Dude, my eyes itch. I need to get some eye drops, chat. Are you guys okay with that? Let's just take a quick tinkle break. And let me grab some eye drops really quick, because I can't keep rubbing my eyes. Give me just a second, all right? I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with the cave music, even though it's not hype at all. All right, give me 1 second. right, we're back. Thank you, everybody. We're back. Some itchy eyes this morning. Let me check this message and then we're good to go. Okay, all right. Weird camera angle. All right, thank you, everyone. Did I miss anybody rolling in? I did see your message, Dazza, by the way. I appreciate your perspective on things. All right, nice. Yo, what's up, Nugs? You're driving to Indiana for a wedding? All right, I was going to have to take a morning tinkle anyways, so, you know, it works. But I can't be rubbing my eyes all like that because I was doing that and I got my first ever sty in my life. And when I went to the doctor, they were like, yeah, you can't really be rubbing your eyes all like that. You need to find a good solution for like some healthy eye drops that don't have too many chemicals in them. And I found a pretty good brand called like Refresh. And they've been helping since the air quality in my house isn't as good as it could be. It's just an old house. So I do have an air purifier, but I think I need to change the filter. So. Oh yeah, it's only an itchy eye. Yeah, we're okay. Thank you though, Caffeinated Spirit. It's just an itchy eye. I just don't have the highest air quality in my house is all. Oh wow, that's an Onyx. How much HP does an Onyx have? And can we just Dragon Rage it? Let's just switch in little Lindy. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, if I missed you rolling in, welcome to the show. Yeah, Legend ZA's gonna have a pretty healthy mix of Pokemon, but it's probably gonna mostly be focused on this generation right here. But here's the thing, this generation only introduced 50 new Pokemon. So that's why if the Pokedex is, let's say, around 200, which is what it usually is, what was Arceus's Pokedex? 200-300, maybe more? You have to think to yourself, well then, how are they going to fill the rest of that gap? If it has the 50 Pokemon from this region, what about the other 150 Pokemon? What about the other 250? What about the other 350? Whatever they end up doing. And that's why I am hoping for Charjabug. But I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. I don't remember what the Pokedex for. I don't remember what the Pokedex for. Oh, we could hit it with a Dusk Ball because we're in a cave, right? Yeah, I don't know what Arceus's Pokedex was like. Yeah, cool and good. Also, cool legendary hero. I saw you out there. Good morning. Dude, this thing does not want to get caught. Seriously? What is this Onyx right now? All right, dude, you can have the Ultra Ball. Just please get in the Pokeball. Stop. It's like when Homer Simpson actually boiled his pet lobster when he was trying to give it a bath. What a good episode to reference, dude. I love The Simpsons, man. All right, this Onyx is the worst Pokemon in the universe, and I'm about to just murder it. If you don't get in this Pokeball, you're not going to exist anymore. So you have two choices, buddy. I'm going to give you an ultimatum. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought, dude. You need to figure it out, homie. Do. Burrows at high speed in search of food. The tunnels it leaves are used as homes for Diglets. And we saw that in Pokemon Snap, actually. There was a whole level that had a ton of Onyx and Steelix action. All right, this one actually works as far as a name. We're going to call him the Twizzler because of Twizzler's resub earlier today. Nice. That works. Now, that's one hard on your teeth Twizzler, but a Twizzler nonetheless. Yeah, Pokemon Snap was amazing. Did you play the new one, Farles, by the chance? Did you play like Pokemon Snap on Switch? Because it was even better. It's honestly one of those situations where like, sure, Pokemon Snap on N64 is always going to be perfect in its nostalgic glory, but the new Pokemon Snap game on Switch was probably one of the best releases of like 2023 or whatever when it came out. Yeah, dude, Farles, you need to play this game if you like Pokemon. It is so good. It is, and they even did a free content update about a year later. It is so good. And again, I'm not going to sit here and say that Pokemon Snap isn't, the original is always going to be iconic, but I would argue that the new one is way better. It's just a more fleshed out experience. Yeah, it's just better. There's just so much more going on, dude. I'd argue it's a better game. Yo, what's up, Rock Socks, baby? Nice, Farles. I play mine pretty regularly as well. My 64 copy. Nice, nice. Why is your censoring so on point? Thank you, Cindy Alice. And congratulations again on your graduation. Do you have any plans now that you've graduated? I know things were pretty hype when you came in yesterday and said that. I think we had just gotten a raid right around it. But yeah, congratulations. Congratulations on your graduation. Did I say that? I wouldn't be surprised if I actually said that. That sounds like something my dyslexic brain would say, to be fair. Did I just miss with Dual Chop? Did I just get low swept to 1 HP? Now my speed is lower. Now I actually don't guarantee kill this thing. Wow. Okay. No, you said it normal. Okay, cool. Hey, Cat. Hey, welcome back in here, Cat. All right, focus energy. That's fine. What if Onyx has a new evolution? I mean, I would love if Onyx got a new evolution. I love Onyx. I would love if Onyx got a third evolution, or maybe a Mega, I guess. Oh, Cindy Alice, you dork. And here I thought you would say you would want to run your own bazaar. I thought the Grand Bazaar bug got you. Yo, I gotta shout out somebody in the community today, and I already gave him VIP last night. Oh wait, Steelix has an Omega already? Wait, really? Dude, no way. Now I'm starting to get excited about Megas, and I know I said I wasn't, but I also did say that I could come around, and I think that playing this game and playing ZA is going to make me actually a Mega fan. Whereas right now, I wouldn't say that I don't like Megas. I'm just not really convinced that they're that cool. So I'm excited to see what happens maybe. Ooh, Cubone. I love my little Cubone, dude. So here's a question for you all professional Pokemon players. Do you think that Legend ZA's Pokedex is gonna be 1-for-1 or close to the Kalos region Pokedex? Do you think that they're basically gonna have the same Pokedex? What do we think about that? Or do you think they're gonna mix it up substantially? Because, like, obviously there's Totodile and Chikorita, which weren't there originally, I don't think. But still, like, is it going to be close? You figure it'll be pretty close. It's going to be expanded. It'll be Kalos with extra Pokemon from newer regions. Do y'all think they're going to do some sort of time distortion mechanic again? Like they did at the end of Legends Arceus? Now, it might not be actual time distortion bubbles, because that would be kind of boring if they did that again. But do you think there's going to be some sort of mechanic that is similar to the time distortions in Legends Arceus, where an area, so if you don't know what time distortions are in Arceus, an area appears, and then for a limited amount of time, that area can spawn Pokemon from different generations and stuff. It wears the skull of its dead mother on its head. When it becomes lonesome, It said to cry loudly. Yep, if you needed a little bit of drama this morning, you just got it. You're welcome. Yo, good morning to those of you over on YouTube as well. Don't be shy to hit that like button on YouTube. It's appreciated and it goes a long way for my show. And we're gonna go ahead and throw this one over to Just Jackie. Just Jackie, you can be the emo overlord that is. Keep on. Wish me luck on the DAs. Yo, good luck. Good luck, Slaymanar. I'm so sad I'm on call the weekend ZA releases. Hopefully merchants can figure out their problems on their own. Aw. Well, hopefully you can tune into the show and relax and at least get a taste of the game before you get a chance to play it. Ooh, nice. We found Shadow Claw. That's nice. It'll probably be one of the capture zones was attracted rare Pokemon for a brief period of time. Okay, I like that take, actually. I think you're right about that. I think that's exactly what it's going to be. I think they're going to bring back the mechanic either way. That will give you some possible spoilers of Zyregard. Interesting. So Zyregard might involve the new mechanic is what you're saying. Okay. You definitely said enough. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very curious. Yo, what's up, Cubbies? Hey, man, how you doing today, dude? So I want to do a shout out. So listen to this, everybody. Is anybody out there still playing Fantasy Life by chance? Just out of curiosity. Oh, and we were fainted. So listen to this. I was searching around the internet, just kind of poking around, and I was searching Hylian Descent because I was trying to figure out where I was getting all these follows from. I got like a huge influx of follows. And I was like, dude, is this like a bot? Am I getting trolled? So I was doing some research to see like where the follows were coming from. Like maybe somebody was shouting me out or, well, I figured out where they were coming from. That's not the point of the story. The point is that all of a sudden I see a Reddit post and somebody from the community named Altanor. If you know Altanor and you see him in the chat, make sure you shout him out, all right? So Altanor here in the community was on Reddit and shouted me out when somebody was like, and this was like, honestly, somebody that made me laugh because everything's on YouTube. But anyways, this Redditor said, is there any full playthroughs of Fantasy Life on YouTube? I just can't find anybody out there. And this was like 2 months ago. And I'm like thinking to myself, okay, did you even type in Fantasy Life playthrough in YouTube? Because I promise you they would have came up. But I'm not here to judge people's YouTubing. And there's Altanor in the freaking comment section like, yo, Hylian Descent has a full playthrough on YouTube, and gave me some love. And I really appreciated that y'all are out there putting out the good word of the show and the content, man. And they even linked my playthrough directly. They even linked my playthroughs playlist directly and everything. And it just made me smile, man. So I don't think Altanor's here this morning because they usually say good morning. But if you see him pop in the chat, make sure you give him some love. I threw him a 30-day VIPer and was just like, wow, I was just so, it made me smile, dude, to say the least. Oh no, it's the bad guys of the game. What? Well, what do we have here? A nosy little trainer has come poking around. Listen up, we're the fashionable team whose very name makes people tremble in fear. Team Flare. Team Flare's goal is to make it so that we're the only ones who are happy. We don't care one bit about what happens to other trainers or Pokemon. Get out of here, kid. Don't you know what not to play with fire? No. Getting my fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things, but if you insist, I'll obliterate you. Get him, Houndour. What in the Ginyu Force are these goons? What? Yeah, we're doing ZA's release. That's right, Cubbies. Yeah. All right, well, Sonic Blast does not like being in front of Houndour, so we'll switch that out. real fast. In fact, I just realized that 3 members of my team are weak to fire. Oops, we might end up switching somebody out later. I just realized that 3 members of my team do not want to be in front of fire. Oops, that's not good. About to get toasty, yeah. I miss when villain teams were cool. I kind of liked... Oh, no. Oh, well. I kind of liked Team Skull. They were kind of cheesy, but Team Skull was kind of cool. I like the hip-hop aesthetic, right? You have to admit that the hip-hop aesthetic of Team Skull kind of grew on me. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Will you stop growling, you son of a B-word? Alright, I think that Spartan can take a fire attack here, so we're just going to go for a sleep powder. Got him. I love campy over top villains. Oh, he woke up and instantly bit me. Wow. Great sleep powder. We're for sure dead here. Let's just go for another sleep powder. Got him. Yeah, stay asleep, nerd. Good boy. Alright, I suppose we could spend a turn setting up Leech Seed then. It's our only hope, really, because Vine Whip ain't gonna do much. Oh, it woke up and used Howl. Now it just boosted its attack. That's not good. I do miss the grandiose evil team. Yeah. They were kind of cheesy. Team Star. So that's Scarlet and Violet. Ended up being kind of lame, but the story was kind of cool, right? So how did it work? In Scarlet, spoilers, in Scarlet and Violet, the way it worked was they ended up all actually being students who were bullied to the point of making their own evil team because they were sick of being bullied. They were like the outcast, right? Right? Like, is that how it went in Scarlet and Violet? I think so, if I remember correctly. I thought that there was actually some charm to that story because it kind of makes you kind of care about these absolute goons who, like, kind of don't deserve your sympathy, but you can't help but be sympathetic for them because, like, they were obviously the ones who got bullied first, and then they put that out on other people, right? Like, so, like, I actually kind of liked the writing a little bit and how they approached that, but I agree that it wasn't, as you said, the existential threat villain that, is ready to take over the world and whatever. Yeah, I agree. I think if there's one compliment that I have for Scarlet and Violet's story is that I thought it was interesting that it was split into 3. And I thought that they did a good job with every individual story to some extent. Like, obviously there was the Heart-Wrencher story, right? That had to do with the kid and his dog or whatever. Then there was the bully kids who were like the bad guys. And then you had like the story of the giant Pokemon or whatever. So it was interesting. I think that was interesting. I kind of liked Scarlet and Violet's story, and I've spoken out about that before. I've actually thought that was one of the stronger points of Scarlet and Violet. It might have been a cheesy story, but I don't think it was a bad story. But it was cheesy and maybe not the best for adults, which is fine, whatever. I don't play Pokemon games for the story for the most part. I mean, I used to say that until I played Black and White, and then I was like, wait a second, maybe I should be playing these games for the story. Black and White story was pretty good. Oh yeah, then Penny, the Cassiopeia Penny stuff. I remember that, yeah. Yo, what's up, an off day? And Zella Zephyra, yo, hearty welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. What's this? You're a pretty tough Pokemon trainer for a kid. But watch yourself. I'm not the only member of Team Flare. Alright, you're just gonna stand in front of me now, defeated and sad. Alright, can we use Rock Smash on somebody here? Everybody can learn Rock Smash. Okay, guess we'll just give it to our cutie, our new little cutie, since you probably have a move in here that we don't need. Yeah, we'll drop Lear for now. You gonna do Legion Remix? No, I never played Legion originally, so I am a little tempted. But no, I'm taking a break from WoW now that I got my character parked for TBC. So I got my character to 60 and I'm parked for TBC. I farmed up 800 gold and I'm just about to be rank 11 so I can buy the 100 gold epic mount because I'm broke. And that's it. I'm done. I'm done until TBC now. So all I have to do is next weekend, there is an AV weekend. And that's where everyone farms their honor. And I'm going to have to maybe play the game an extra amount so I can get rank 11. And then once I get rank 11, I'll be able to go into TBC with about 500 gold, which is not a lot, but it's enough. And then I'll be able to have the epic mount, which is nice, right? So I'm pretty much done with WoW. I started playing Diablo 2 again. And I'm not gonna lie, it actually kind of got me, and I'm having fun playing Diablo 2 at the moment. Oh, we do have Shadow Claw, which could be really nice. We do have Shadow Claw, so it could be really nice here. Have you thought about changing the Deku Scrub's colors to go with the seasons? Oh, we did. Yeah, look at exclamation point Lurk. Yeah, we did. I have a. The artist who made the emote made a fall version for me. Yeah. And we have another Deku Scrub emote on the way soon. And I'm gonna ask her to do the same with that one as well, so we can have a fall version. Now, I don't think I'm gonna do a winter or a summer. I think I will just do green and then autumn. But maybe, like, we could do a winter version. It would be cute. I could ask. The artist I have is super cool, and they honestly would probably love to do something like that for us. All right, I'm going to drop Pursuit for Shadow Claw because I need a ghost attack. What's up, gaming nerd Alex? Are you excited for the DDV Twitch drops? I am. I have some mixed feelings about the Twitch drop stuff at the moment. And I'm not going to go into details because it's something I'm still figuring out. But as of right now, I'm excited and I'm honored that I was invited to offer the drops to the DDV community. And I have some mixed feelings about it all, and I'm kind of working through all that right now. Racking my brain on exactly how I feel about everything. And again, I know I don't really want to go into details, so sorry if I'm leaving you on a cliffhanger, but I thought I would just be honest and tell you, yeah, I am excited, and I just wish they would handle it differently, and it's kind of left me not feeling as excited as I could be. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hey, we got a dweeble, the little dweeb. Nice, but how is Legion Remix? Are you playing it an off day since you asked me? Are you playing Legion Remix, my dude? I'm assuming this dweeb is about to use a rock attack, and rock hurts bug, so we don't like that. Let's go ahead and pull out our ghost sword. You're playing now, not too far into it? Nice, yeah, I might load it up. I might go ahead and install it or something and check it out, especially if y'all are playing. Yeah, because I never got a chance to explore Legion. It might be kind of fun to play casually. Yeah, I don't have retail installed. That's the only problem. But I will, like I said, I will say I am enjoying I can't believe I just got feint attacked. Wow. You dropped off around Legion as well. Yo, Crystal Kamu. Thank you for 18, dude. Thank you so much, man. Boom. Legion was your favorite? A lot of people liked Legion. Yeah, to be fair. Don't you fight Big Bad Boy Blind Boy? Or do you, oh, no, you fight him in TBC. I don't know why I've been missing Pokemon Ranger. You know, I never played Pokemon Ranger and people talk it up all the time. Oh, he does come back though. He does come back. Yeah. That character Illidan, that's his name. Illidan's a pretty big deal in the lore, man. So I think people really liked Legion because Illidan's a pretty big deal. Like, I think about it every day. Dude, yeah, I've never played Pokemon Ranger, but I've heard good things. I should have caught the Dweeble, I suppose. I wasn't expecting him to KO my Pokemon. We're down to 4 Pokemon. We got to go through some battles here. Wait, if I go out of the cave, I can heal, but leaving the cave seems like it's going to suck, so we're just going to stick with these 4 Pokemon. Which is your favorite DDV DLC? So I really love the most recent DLC. Gaming Nerd, what about you? I loved the bookcases in the middle of the woods and stuff. I thought it was so special, man. I thought it was so cool. So that's my favorite. I like the most recent DLC. And we finished the whole story and everything. And it was really cool. It was super cool. Well, close. We started the end of the story, but we never went back and finished it. Excuse me. But we started it. Oh no, not yawn. That's not good. I've been tired of Sylvanas for a while. Same. Yeah, everyone's tired of Sylvanas. Yeah, that's why they're making such a big change in the story. The next expansion for retail actually looks promising. I'm not gonna lie, them gutting add-ons was the best decision ever. And I know some people are so mad about it, but please gut those add-ons. I want to just be able to play the game. I don't want to have to think about downloading 15,000 editions to play. Uh-oh. This is turning into not a good situation. Let's get out of here while we can. Snez Girl, I think you're up. Dude, the battle music in this game is too good. So this is the battle music specifically with Team Flare, right? Because they always get their own unique song. This is sick, dude. You're a massive fan of Storybook Vale? Mostly because I'm a bit of a bookworm myself. Oh, nice. So Gaming Nerd Alex, can I ask you, who's your favorite character that they've added to DDV over the years? Because I've been playing since about a month after release. And it's really hard for me to choose because I love Vanellope von Schweetz. And she's a cutie pie. But I think my favorite addition might be Hercules. Because I'm a big fan of old school Hercules. Oh, Electrike. That's not good for me. Let's go ahead and bring out Grass Boy. Nintendogs was peak. Nintendogs was peak. I think there's a new Nintendogs coming. Or they're going to port the old ones and do the lazy route. Either way, I think Switch fans would be happy either with ports or just with the new games. Yo, what up, Clang Dough, baby? Freaking Paralyze. I'd consider a Switch 2 with the new Nintendogs and Animal Crossing. As of now, I'd say it's a tie between Olaf and Bell. Nice. Good choices. Ooh, Razor Leaf. Ooh, we're going to get our Razor Leaf on. Ooh, so Vine Whip is 45 damage. Razor Leaf is 55, but the accuracy goes down, but crits land more easily. I'm going to keep Razor Leaf. I'm going to drop Vine Whip. I'm hoping they add Genie or Winnie the Pooh at some time. Me too. The Genie would be such a beautiful addition. I agree with that. Man, they got me in a position where they didn't give me any heals, and I'm actually being challenged, and I love it. Every once in a while, even modern Pokemon will put you in a position where you have to kind of pay attention. And it's nice, right? It's refreshing for me, actually. It, like, you know, it forces me to use my items, and unfortunately I don't have any revives, so 2 of my Pokemon just aren't getting experience right now, but what can you do? We'll power level them later. Oh, Dweeble! This Dweeble rocked my world last time. I'm just running. Oh no, I just realized my freaking Venipede is asleep. Do we have an awakening? We do, okay, good. Oh, nice, Gaming at Nerd Alex. Thanks for joining. We have a little DDV section. If you're new to Discord, it might be a little confusing to navigate, but if you want me to help you, let me know. It's what's called a forum. So once you click on it, you'll have access to a couple separate channels and posts. One's for sharing screenshots, one's for sharing all sorts of stuff. So, you know, general chat, stuff like that. Oh, here we go. We're Team Flare. We put the fashion into fear, but we're looking for fossils but discovered a kid. Link. These are 2 members of Team Flare. Well then, are you ready to team up and battle them? Yeah. I just fought with another one of these Team Flare guys. If you just want to make people in Team Flare happy, why don't you just do that? But if you're going to go around threatening other people, we won't let you get away with it. Dude, babe. Dude, I love double battles so much. All right, let's go, baby. Venipede, show him who's boss. All right, this isn't good. I don't like what we're fighting. A Scraggy and a Croagunk. This isn't good at all. Let's start off with the defense curl so we can start rolling out, and maybe that'll be the play here. I could also just try to poison the Scraggy and then Venoshock. I'm gonna try to poison the Scraggy, actually. I don't even know what typing Scraggy is. I think it's fighting. No poison. Oh, they got a light screen. We have a light screen. Oh, nice. Team Flare is peak internet culture. We want to be the only people happy, so we're gonna piss everyone else off. Oh, Swagger with the confusion. Now we could actually heal the confusion with a full heal, but I'm gonna go ahead and ride it out, and we're gonna go with another poison tail. We're gonna try one more time. Oh, we hit ourselves in confusion. 13 damage. No bueno. Oh, here comes Feint Attack. Oh, Esper's going down, dude. Esper got doubled up into. That's not good. All right, hopefully she has another Pokemon. Oh no, it's Moxieing. Oh no. Okay, Absol comes out. That's good, but I think it's Ice, and Ice isn't good in front of fighting. Let's switch. Let's switch to our bird, because I think we're gonna need to try to get Scraggy out of the picture right now. And I'm done dealing with confusion. Alright, Kroger uses Feint Attack. I don't know, Absol did some good damage just now. I didn't see what it did. Oh, Feint Attack is hitting. Alright, let's go ahead and peck into Scraggy. Alright, the quick attack into Scraggy, the double up. We're not going to kill him, though. Oh, so close. Here comes Poison Sting. That's nothing, dude. We're fine. Oh, and Absol's judo chopped. Oh, no. All right, good thing we can quick attack the Scraggy and shut it down because it's just nasty right now. Dude, I should have not talked smack about loose skin Scraggy. I'll never talk smack again. All right, quick attack, you're done. All right, dude, I'll never talk smack about Scraggy again, dude. It's nasty. All right, nice. Sonic Blast up to level 20. It tried using Roll It, Roll Out. Interesting. The Quilladin tried to use Rollout. All right, you got poison, dude. All right, we're going to just keep our bird out and go for a peck here. Shredded, because it's a fighting type, right? Fighting poison. Dude, this game has such clean animations and graphics. Like, this game is actually kind of peak 3DS. Like, this is a really good looking game for the times. Oh man, my favorite fashionable Team Flare suit is filthy. If we can restore fossils, we can make some good money. Yo, can you heal me? I'm a trainer. Protecting my partners is what I do. Come on, let's go look for the researcher from the fossil lab. All right, I guess none. I guess no healing for us, huh? Do you have a favorite cozy game for the spooky season? I think mine so far is Cult of the Lamb. So, one of my favorite games to play for the season is Luigi's Mansion for Nintendo GameCube, and I consider that a pretty cozy game for me because it's something I've played my whole life, and that's one of my favorite games for the spooky season. Otherwise, oh wow, a revive. Oh, I might just use it. Otherwise, I don't have like a ton of... What? Otherwise, I don't have a ton of games I'd say that are specific for this time of year, for like fall season. I'm sure there's something I'm not thinking of. But yeah, like Luigi's Mansion's probably my go-to for this time of year. Dude, I like Woobat. Oh, I didn't mean to roll out. Now we're just gonna kill the poor thing. Maybe it'll make me... Maybe I'll miss. Ooh, I did miss. Okay, good. Let's poison tail. AC and H is also a solid choice. Oh yeah, there you go. Duh, why didn't I say Animal Crossing? Duh! I'm so in the Poke Zone. Yes, Animal Crossing is a go-to fall game for me. In fact, Animal Crossing was pretty much strictly a fall, winter game for me for most of my life. So if you're new to my channel, I actually am known mostly for Animal Crossing here. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, life sims, farming sims, and it's something we do a lot on the channel. And Animal Crossing has always been a fall-time game for me for almost my whole life. A very special game indeed, so... I don't want to lose my Pokemon here, but I want to catch this Pokemon. Let's just switch real quick, and then we'll catch this Woobat. Mario! Mario! Alright, we'll lick it once, and I don't think it'll kill it. Oh, it was weak to Ghost. Well, rip. What was your first Animal Crossing game? Mine was GameCube. Animal Crossing GameCube for population growing is what people also call it. And I love it dearly. I love it with every bit of my body, my fiber. Hellion, I was on the Stardew concert Instagram story and keep telling my husband that I'm famous. Wait, were you really? Tina the Accountant, dude. Do you have a link or something for we can check it out? How cool is that, dude? How freaking cool is that? Ooh, boost. Graveyard Keeper's a good spooky season game. I agree with that. Got away safely. Sorry, the dweebles were wrecking me. I'm afraid to fight them. You're playing Mystria right now, and I forgot how nice it is. I've been playing more than 2 hours. Yeah, dude. Mystria is so fun. Oh, another revive. Oh, you know what? I might have used that revive hastily because I think we're done battling for now. Did you find him?
Why, hello. We're here to look for fossils as well.
Are you okay? Did Team Flare come here?
Tim Flare? What's that, a Pokemon?
Don't worry about it. It looks like he was completely absorbed in looking for fossils.
You two are very lucky. I just now found 2 fossils, and they're both ones I already have, so I'll give one to each of you.
Oh, this is classic Pokemon from Generation 1. You have to choose which one you go for. So the jaw or the sail? What do y'all think? I don't know. I don't know the difference between them. I'm not sure. We have one for sail and one for draw. I have something for you to listen. It's called Big Dog That's Related to Me. Can I share it with you on Instagram? Yeah, you can go ahead and send me a message on Instagram. Or you can send me a DM on Twitch or Discord and send it to me that way. Sure. You already have a Pokemon that's the same type as the Jaw fossil, but not Sail. Everyone loves Jaw. Do you want to know the typings? Sure. What are the typings? I don't have the island anymore, but if you want, I could send the dream address to one of my 5-star islands on the Discord. Yeah, dude, we love sharing our dream addresses. Yeah, please do. It's in the Stardew Valley concert media share. Okay. Rock Dragon for Jaw, Ice Rock for Sail. Weird. Rock Dragon or Ice Rock. Gotta go with diversity, go with Sail. Sure, why not? Bam, 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 bam. I'll restore your fossils and turn them back into Pokemon at the Fossil Lab. See you there. Nice. You're gonna go with Jaw? Well, we went looking for the assistant and we found that suspicious group called Team Flare as well. I guess I should train more so I can travel safely with those Team Flare people running around. In that case, I guess the best thing to do would be to challenge the Silage City Gym. Nice, they just gave me insight on what I should do next. And we got one more Hardstone. All right. Into the bag we go. And escape rope used. After 20 hours, we might get our second badge. Yeah, there was a lot of side stuff, and I was really enjoying just kind of taking my time. Yeah, we might get our... I was going to say the same thing earlier, like, you know, we haven't gotten a second badge in a while. Your rival gets the other fossil but never uses it on their team. That's a peculiar notion there. That, like, they went through the process of giving us both a fossil but they don't use it. What? I don't know how to use this thing properly. Oh. Alright, we'll run into a couple battles. We'll get a little bit more experience for Exu. And then we're out of here. Boom. There we go. Yo, what up, Side-D? Oh, it's the hippo boy or gal. Oh, here comes Sandstream. Alright. Yo, what up, Baked Pandas? Good morning. I love me a good baked panda. They always provide the comedy, you know, being so baked. They rarely ever get a bamboo from the crowd. Another hippo. Oh, not sand attack. That's the last thing we need. 20-minute battle incoming because of accuracy drops. Boom shakalaka. Ooh, we crit. We like a good crit here. Yo, good morning, by the way, and thank you for the follows coming in. Thank you again, Crystal Kamu. H does uwu to you too. Oh. The Rhyhorn riding is so goofy. Hey, Sandile. Let's just go with the Dragon Rage here. Torment? I don't remember what that does. That means I can only use one attack or something? Oh, I cannot use that attack anymore. That's what it is. I have some personal good news today. I just had my first week in my new position, and it was super chill. Yo, nice. Are you? I mean, what matters is that you're enjoying the job, and that it's something that you can, you know, vibe with, and feel content doing. You know? Yeah, that's some dope news. More money and less work. Taunt doesn't allow... Oh, that was taunt? I thought he used torment. I must have misread. That's my bad. I'm looking at your rival's team, specifically at their chest pin. That thing only ever has 2 attacks for the majority of battles. They make such weird decisions with, like, the NPC Pokemon teams around you. Like, not giving them a full roster and stuff. I'm out. I'm 3 days out for my oral surgery. Still nervous, but determined to go through with it. You got this, man. H says hero swords in the chat. All right, nice. A little bit of extra experience for our new Ixu is good. All right, we finally got off that godforsaken slow path, dude. No, please stop. The hitbox for this Rhyhorn is just a nightmare. Please stop. Okay. Sick. Do. All right, I suppose we should go and get the Pokemon figured out. Yeah. Yeah, restore that fossil, dude. Amaru. Is that like the dinosaur looking Pokemon with like an Aurora theme or something? What's up, Musky Lindsay? Hey. All right, we'll just do a quick Poké Center visit and save. Do 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 do. All right, but before we save, let's do some more training, because we gave this thing a speed bag that makes its next training regimen faster or something. So we're gonna try to do the attack bag again. No, we did speed. Let's go for it. I want the new Metroid game to come out, dude. I know it's gonna be good. They've been talking a little bit about it as well. Like they've been sharing more information on their Nintendo app, I think, from what I heard. So they're getting everyone juiced, is what I'm trying to say. Nice. My shots are way faster with the speed bag, actually. This actually might help a lot. Will you attack? I don't know when it's going to attack. Oh my god. My mouse is getting a little frisky again. I need to be careful that I don't click out of the screen down here. Okay. Yeah, dude, the red's the best. Tons of points coming in. All right, here it comes. It's gonna hit me with another attack. It might start doing curveballs or something. Last time it was shooting curveballs at me. Whoa, dude. And we lost 97 points, which is so brutal, dude. The only reason I don't wait for the charge shot is because I can't aim the charge shot well on its wings. So like waiting for the charge shot just doesn't even feel good for me. Whew. Nice, we got a shot in there. So I'm just kind of spamming the wings for just anything. And then I'm waiting for the center to appear, and then I'm trying to like just bank on that. Oh, my eyes, I'm getting itchy. We're so close. We cannot take a hit. If we take a hit, we're going down big time. Can we get a center, please? Jeez, you guys are playing me with these wings only. Oh my gosh. We're not going to win at this rate if we keep just getting only wings. Okay, we get a center right before it looks like it's about to attack. Got it. Man, I suck at the Aerodactyl sucks, dude. I'm really bad at the Aerodactyl, man. Oh, no worries, gaming nerd. Well, if you find it, you're welcome to post it whenever. All right, nice. Some good hard work out there. Oof. All right, now you deserve a punching bag. So let's get you with the speed bag. Large. Nice. We're gonna make our Pokemon zippy zowie. Thanks for visiting our aquarium. Your interest means so much to us. Cringe. The Pokemon on the far left side of the glass, all they see every day is strange faces of the humans who come to see them. I mean, you don't have to get existential, bro. There are so many types of Pokemon in the wider world. Solely water types are the most populous, after normal types, of course. The amazing Pokemon ability Storm Drain. Ooh. Oh, I want to swim with the sea Pokemon. Wowzers, I just saw a fish Pokemon hiding behind that rock. Do you think there are still Pokemon that have never been seen down there? In the depths? Sure, why not? Just like real life.
A wandering young trainer, are you? Let me guess, you wish to fish for all the Pokemon in the sea, right? I'm sure you do. Shall I lend you a rod? I'm a fishing fanatic. I've collected more old rods than I could ever use. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Dazabound. I appreciate you, yeah. I did know that. I just kind of leave it going. I just kind of leave it going down there as a passive thing. And sometimes I'll click on it. That's right. Route 8 sure is a long one. It runs down the cliffs through Amberette Town, along the sea, and all the way to the next town. Oh, well. I guess I'm just gonna see what this is about. What's up, Lucinda? Alright. We made it back to Route 8. And we know for a fact that there's a secret item over here, because we saw it when we panned out. Oh, those are rocks that can be smashed. For some more free beach items. Oh, we got a pearl. That's just some cash, I think. That's just some dough. Some cheddar. It's hard to walk past the rocks to rock smash. My brain wants to rock smash every rock. Not to be mistaken with a Brock Smash, because that's basically what Season 1 Pokemon was all about. You just had to make sure that was clear, alright? Yo, Fury Swipes. The classic. The age-old attack. Will they get 5 because they're NPCs? Will they get 1? Find out on the next episode of Pokemon Z. Alright, 3 more Pokeballs left. We're kind of broke. We should have bought some more stuff at the store, but I don't think we're too far away from the next town. Alright. Not a bad fit for Crystal Kamu here. We'll throw the next name towards them. Two Binacle live together in one rock. When they fight, one of them will move to a different rock. Please don't name me after a Binacle. Come on, what? You're the next in line here. Come on. We have our first protest. All right, we're gonna go with the Red Museum. All right, but Red Museum might be getting the short end of the stick here now. All right, so you know. All right. Pretty tired, but I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Saturdays are for the tired birds, you know? We're out here just trying to live our life on a Saturday, whether you're working or not. Ooh, a Mago Berry. Ooh. You fired up Animal Crossing for the first time in 3 years because of you the other day? I'm very proud. That's the dowsing machine for you. With this, I can find items I can't see with no trouble at all. Here, I have one for you. Use it to find some treasure. Frick. Using a dowsing machine is easy. If you are close to a buried item, the dowsing rods react to their movement and lead you to it. You'll find treasure where the rods cross and turn red. Oh, and here's a bit of trivia. People who douse are called dowsers. All right. So wait, is that like a new one of these? No, it's not a new app. So is it just a straight up item? Suction cup fishing rod? What is this? Skyward sword? All right, key item. Register. What? Is it not select? Oh. Dude, honestly, the dowsing machine is dope in this game. Dude, it's actually so sick. I love this. This is dope, dude. I love this. No, I've never heard of suction cup fishing rod. Sick. At least you got named in the game. Sick. Can you run with it? You can run with it. Nice. I'm just always going to have the dowsing rod out now. Obviously, it's the best way to play the game. Now we have to go back to the whole beginning of the game and douse everything. That's what I want to do if I wasn't trying to wait for ZA to come out. We might not be able to do that this time, all right? We need to go get some damn badges. Far-fetched or Pidgey? I'd say go with Far-fetched because Pidgey's such an easy answer. Whereas Far-fetched doesn't get enough love, and I think it's actually a pretty good Pokemon. So that's my take. Alright, we got a Wingull. That's gonna hurt, right? No, not too bad because I'm a Dragon type. We could actually take another one of those hits. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a quick potion just in case. Yeah, I'm a big Pidgey fan, personally. Yeah, I'm honestly a big Pidgey fan. I love Pidgeot. But, you know, just to be different, maybe Far-fetched is the play, you know? What does Assurance do again? I don't remember what Assurance is actually, how it functions. I think that's a bit far-fetched. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Uh-oh, confusion. Here we go. Oh, that hurts. That hurt a lot. I guess we don't have any special defense, is what I'm learning here. That was an ouchie. That was an owie. All right, Sonic Blast, get out here and bug him a little bit. Get out here and bug him a little. Ow, dude, stop hitting everything so hard, Psyduck. Will you just get out of here? Take a Poison Tail and go somewhere. Thank you. Freaking Psyduck making me feel rough. Oh, we can learn Scary Face. No thanks. It's a good attack, but... Dun, 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 dun. It's double damage when it uses the same move. So wait, if the opponent uses the same move, then I do double damage with Assurance? Is that what you mean? Oh wow, my dowsing rod is still out. Wow, this game actually figured it out, dude. I thought they were gonna make me have to use it again. I looked up Far-fetched and it has low stats overall, so I'm not sure how useful it'll be. Yeah, Far-fetched kind of sucks. So, you know, maybe don't use it. Maybe avoid that one. Yo, what's up, Banana Universe? Hey! Wait, the same creator of Wallace and Gromit made a new Pokemon series? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Pokemon Concierge, right? I think so, and I'm in love with it. I love it. Yo, Shadow Claw. Wow, that hit hard. Sheesh, dude, these Pokemon are smacking me around like I'm a big baby. Yeah, Concierge is on Netflix. It's really cute. They did 10 episodes or so. The first 5 episodes were a tearjerker. The second 5 was less of a tearjerker and more just really fun. And there was a little bit of romance and it was super cute. Yeah. Okay, Sith Angel, we don't want you to perish. So we're gonna go ahead and throw Spartan out to soak up some good water damage here. All right, Razor Leaf, get him. Ew, acid, gross. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, Shadow Sneak. Ooh, I likey Shadow Sneaky. Let's get rid of Automatize then. We don't need speed if we can just attack first. Always, when we want to. Very nice. Priority moves are super, super overpowered. Especially in the right scenarios. Yo, what up, Mr. Spank? Good morning, tiny bit stressed as well. Welcome to our Saturday Pokemon journey, dude. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. I guess I need more practice. Yeah, you sure do, bum. You better go back to the lab, son. Better go back to the lab, son. Oh, nice. I love that emote. Nice. ETTV coming through. All right, time to fight another fisherman. You know, there's kind of a lot of Pokemon attacks that are basically just spitting on your opponent. True. The slobber attacks. The good old slobber techniques. We love those, man. Oh, maybe putting out Bulbasaur here is a bad choice because they can use ice attacks. This could be bad. Okay. They're staring into our soul with Leer. And we're just gonna go for a Razor Leaf here. Very nice. Have you watched the recent Marshall M&M documentary? No, I haven't. I'm actually somewhat interested in seeing that, though. Actually, yeah, no, I haven't seen that. My schedule's all messed up. I ended up quitting my chef job because the work environment was toxic. Work at a dispensary now. Nice. Are you a somebody who partakes in a little sandwich here and there, dude? You know what I'm saying, bro? We ain't talking no Cubans. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I love me a good sandwich. Nice. I mean, sounds like you might have found a better job, right? You know, what's the difference at that point? You know what I mean? Like, you probably were you not really into being a chef? And I know what it's like to be a line cook, and it's kind of boring. Whereas like the dispensary might be boring, but at least you get to handle sandwich material. And I bet you almost every person that walks into a place like that is probably in a really good mood. So like you're gonna deal with like cool people all the time, right? Like I always imagine like working at a dispensary is probably as cool as working as a library with less kids, right? And like it's just people that are happy and smiling and just super pleased that you're there, and they just want to get their material and go home, and they're just super excited. You know what I mean? Like, so I imagine and when it comes to retail jobs, it has to be like super dope. So, yeah, Banana Universe, you just described almost every kitchen I've ever been to, dude, that I've ever worked in. I've only worked in one or two kitchens that weren't super icky like that. And I agree, I also liked cooking, but you know, I will say that being a line cook wasn't as fulfilling because I wanted cooking to be a creative job, and a line cook was like less creative and more just like do this specific dish all the time. So for me, I can't speak for you obviously, but for me, I will say that being a line cook wasn't as fulfilling as it could have been. What did I just get hit with from this flying rat bug that just destroyed me?
Banana Universe, nice. So yeah, I found that being a line cook wasn't as fulfilling as a fan of cooking, and that now I'm really happy that I get to do it on my channel here. I haven't been more fulfilled in my life than when I started creating content, because it did allow me to pursue things that I really, really love. And cooking, I lost my passion for cooking because of all the toxic kitchens. And then it all came back, and now I'm like really passionate about it again. Oh, it has bubble beam or something. I see what happened. This freaking... Oh, wait. This is the Pokemon that evolved from Sir Skit. Oh, so is this a water bug? Do they keep their water type? This thing's got all sorts of tricks in its bag. What the heck? Oh, that's cool, Banana Universe. That's sick. It's just a bug flying type. Dude, why is this thing... It's like a boss. I'm fighting a fucking boss fight right now. Oh my god. Freaking bubble beam, dude? It must have kept that from its evolution. That's the thing. Sir Skit learned a water attack, and then it must have kept it, right? Whew. Man, that was tough. I almost went down from a swimsuit, a swimmer. All right, we're almost out of healing items, so we have to make it there. We're almost out of healing items here. I'm gonna use Huge Power Azrael and pick up Bulbasaur instead. Nice. Sounds like a plan, dude. I love that. Oh no, another Dweeble. Here we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, it's good for fibromyalgia. I've heard that as well. I'm just happy that they have a solution. Oh, and we failed to run. Oh no. Run, please. You can't get away. Stop. Let me go, dude. Leave me alone. Please, God. I'm being bullied by a dweeb. A stupid dweeb, I tell you. You're worse than a Paris. What? I missed my razor leaf? Ow, please. It didn't even do anything. Ow, this hurts. This dweeb, dude. It's part bug. Oh, what a bastard. I didn't think about that. Just go to sleep, please. Okay, thank God. Go to sleep, please. I see you can use the move Rock Smash. Use Rock Smash to break Rock Shield. Sometimes find Pokemon or items. Alright. We're really beat up. Our team is smashed right now. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna make it. Okay, we made it. Oh, thank God. Dude, the song kicks in. And hear that slap bass, dude?
Dude, sick, dude. Dude, Pokemon Funk. That's the best way to word it. It's a funky ditty. Oh my lord. Okay, this guy lost to a bicycle race. Sick. If you have Pokemon hold an item and trade it to someone, you can give the trading partner a nice little surprise. You know, some Pokemon evolve when you link trade with friends. Hi, trainer. I'd like you to take this with you. Whipped Dream. Some Pokemon like whipped cream, and others like aromas and flavors. It's all kinds of Pokemon to make the world go round. Alright, dude. This will grab you out of a lurk. What? Is this not a building I can go in? Just a show-off building. Okay. Yo, what's up, dude? No luck fishing? Try another spot. Okay. This has to be leaving the town. No, it's just a big town. It's just a big coastal town, that's all. Oh, let's go to the Poké Center and heal. What are we doing, man? Our Pokemon are just all KO'd and destroyed. Nice. Beautiful. Yo, don't run for me. Would you like to trade a love disc for my Steeless? What? I mean, that's a great trade, but I don't have a love disc. Only the pain of parting was in store for the victims of the ancient Kalos War. What? Is this guy singing? No, you don't get a tip, dude. Even if Pokemon are the same species, Pokemon can have different abilities. I have potions. I'm totally ready. I'll challenge the gym leader. Brace yourself, Grant. Oh, nice. Net ball, dusk ball. These are some good balls. Let's grab 2 dusk balls. Let's go ahead and grab 2 net balls. Alright, and then let's go ahead and restock our Pokeballs. We'll get ourselves a free Premier Ball. We'll grab 1 Great Ball for just an opportune moment. Let's get 5 potions. And let's stack up 5 Super Potions. Oh, we already have 3 Antidotes. We already have a Paralyze Heal. Let's get 1 Awakening. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get 4 more Great Balls. Alright, sick. Nice, we're restocked. Let's hit that save, and let's go get our gym badge, baby! Nice. Well, first we have to explore around town, though. Oh, welcome, welcome. Come right this way. What timing you have, young man? Did you know that you are our 10,000th and first customer since we opened our shop? And lucky you, you were number 10,001! If you had been number 10,000, then you could have gotten a bicycle for free. But as a runner-up, you still get a chance to win a bicycle by answering our quiz correctly. If you're ready, here we go. Your question is, do bicycles come in more than one color? Of course. Bing, 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 you are correct. I'm sure someone like you will love having one of our bicycles. Which color would you go for, yellow or green? Gotta go for green. Random would be proud. A green bicycle, that's grand. Now you can zoom all around Kalos. I didn't think they would give us a bike since we had roller skates. Am I gonna like the bike more than the roller skates, you think? Do you think I could go even faster if I tried riding a bicycle while wearing roller skates? No, that's not how that works. If I put roller skates on, you think I'm faster on a bike? No. Global Trade Station is short for the GTS. Cool. Everyone deposits Pokemon into the GTS system. Cool. Hey, listen to this. If you even If you have never seen some Pokemon or another Pokemon yourself, as long as you've at least heard its name, you could just input that name into the GTS. Oh, wow. This is the GTS advertisement house. Yo, what's up, Mandy? Yeah, we're just hitting Gym 2, and we've been going through a lot of side story and stuff like that. Why, hello there. Would you like me to massage your hone edge? Ooh, yeah, give him a nice massage. Ooh, yeah, give him a rub down. Oof, the massage made your Pokemon a little bit more friendly. Nice. Sure honed that edge. You know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm saying, dude? Because of my camera, you can't see my face. You just see my mouth. Anyways. It loosens up your muscles and your heart. No wonder Pokemon like getting massaged. True. Would you like a simple quiz? Here's the question. Which of the following berries cures confusion? Person. The move Swagger raises the target's attack, but it also causes which status condition? Confusion. Oh, we got some Person berries. Nice, they're telling me about the classic Swagger Person berry combo, which is nice. Yo, what's up, slacker named Jack? Sorry, that was pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Could I tempt you with some super refreshing soda pop? Only $300 a bottle. Don't they heal for 60 HP? The soda pops are actually pretty OP, I think. I think they're better than super potions. I love being connected with the Holocaster. It feels great to always be up to date on the latest and greatest news. If you say so, buddy. Alright, what's this house? Oh, it's clothing. It's a clothing shop. Feminine and elegant or youthful and energetic? If you're looking for different t-shirts, this shop is the place. Dude, the song here is so dope. Dude, the clothing store music is sick, dude. Welcome to Hotel Silage. The Holocaster was developed by the Lysandra Guy's laboratory, right? Sleep can cure all of life's problems. You should let your Pokemon get some rest. Hey, TM rest. I just love talking in my sleep. You should give it a try. Hey, TM Sleep Talk. What's up, Pumpkin King? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some kind of energy. That's what Professor Rowan from the faraway Sinnoh region spends his time researching. Hiya and welcome. Oh, this is perfect. Would you take this? I got it from a guest. Oh, Destiny Knot. Bam, bam. I'm traveling the land to learn more about strong trainers. Well, I'm here. Ever have a nights where you just can't seem to fall asleep? Fear no more. With this, only sweet dreams await. Link received a snooze ribbon. He decorated his Axu with the snooze ribbon. If you find yourself having trouble sleeping, say goodnight with the snooze ribbon. Oh, it's time to get our bonding on, baby! Bond, 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 bond. The name's Bond. Mr. Bonding. I tried. What is Pokemon? What Pokemon is Slay? Customers who want to show off their dear Pokemon love our cafe. You want to spend time here? But remember, the price varies depending on where you sit. Okay, so this is just a battle cafe, right? Is that what that is? It's like a battle cafe? Alright, let's just quickly check the beach for free items. Pearl. Yo, what's up, Elron? I'm looking for free items. Looking for free stuff. Looking for all sorts of free stuff. All right, that's Route 10. In a bicycle race, I have to work with my teammates to seize victory. It's a bit like a relationship between a trainer and a Pokemon. I feel like if I was a James Bond fan, that would have made me cringe hard. You think so? I think James Bond fans appreciate my commentary. I don't know, man. Maybe. Oh dear, if you're here for the bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. The race is over and I took first place. I feel bad that you missed it. Here, allow me to give you the Strength HM as a consolation. If one of your Pokemon uses the move, you'll be able to push large rocks around. What? I'm not even on a bike, but okay. However, if you want to use the move outside of battle, you'll need a badge from the gym I run in this city. On that note, I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Come challenge me at your leisure. Do we need a bike to get up there? Is that what that ledge is all about? Do I need to bike that ledge? Let's see. No. Oh, I have to go from the other side. I see. Sometimes I hop on my bicycle to go for a ride to get some exercise. In a Pokemon battle, it's the Pokemon doing all the work. True. Frick. Ooh, X special attack. Alright, and then what's this? Connecting Cave, Zubat Roost. Interesting. We saw what happened when Ash tried to throw hands with Mewtwo. True. Actually big true. Ooh, this is the gym? This is sick. Whoa, what is this, dude? Nice, with the rainbow in the back? Sick. Diamond in the back, sunroof top. All right, what's up, dude? Hey, it's the future champ. What's going down? This is the rock type gym, but you already figured that out, am I right? Rock types are great, aren't they? Weak to steel and water and all kinds of things. Now, check out that wall. You can climb it if you start from one of those blue spots. Left, right, up, down. You'll need to climb every which way to reach the gym leader. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and give Axu another speed bag. Let's just make it a speed demon. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, look, dude, we can come over here for the views. Look at that, nice. Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba, ba, bam. All right, looks like we can climb up right here. Let's go. Digging the scene with the gangsta lean? Exactly, baby. Oh no, it's my weakness, dweeble. This mother trucker gave me so much trouble in the caves. All right, we're fine. We're gonna be fine, dude. Just hit him with the dragon rage and be done with it, man. Dude, feint attack hits hard, dude. Yeah, hit him with the feint attack and just be done with it, dude. Dragon rage, I mean. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Relican. Isn't that a rock water type? Or some nonsense like that? Let's send out Bulbasaur. So, excuse me, Ivysaur. Pikachu is adorable. Oh no, not yawn. They're trying to put me to sleep. Yeah, I agree with that meta. I think there's always a sacrifice when you try to overdo it with open world stuff. Yeah, it's actually called a dweeble. Yeah, dude. All right, this isn't good. It put me asleep, and it hit me pretty hard, which means if I want to take myself out of sleep, I'm going to get hit again. I'm just going to try to wake up. Okay, I used water gun. That's smart. For me, not for them. You should have stuck with the rock attack, homie. But we didn't wake up, so that sucks. All right, now it's just softening me up. No, I'm being softened. I'm being softened here. Let me go ahead and drop a regular potion here. I don't know if Relicanth is an evolution himself or not. I don't remember. Or if he's just a basic. Come on, can we wake up ever? Thank you. All right, nice. Very juicy. Perfect. Maybe Leech Seed will finish him off, and I'll get a chance to heal as well. It avoided the attack. What a scumbag. That's what I get for Leech Seeding. Single stage Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy Dimples? Rock types have the most weaknesses, but are also super offensive. I don't think I knew that. It's a living fossil? Yeah, the Relicanth is just the Coelacanth, right? Isn't that the whole thing? It's just supposed to be the Coelacanth, but in Pokemon form? What's up, Fuzzy Dimples? Any Animal Crossing fans in the house? You can only catch them during the rain. Yo, what's up, Diva? Fun fact, snow counts as rain in Animal Crossing GameCube. And you can also catch them in the snow, I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, Pistol Shrimp? AC, you rang? Yo, what's up, Just Ruby? Alright, we got a Soul Rock out here. Not sure how I feel about this Soul Rock. I should have healed up before the battle. Let's just switch to Lil L. And let's just do some damage here. Yo, what's up, Jesky, by the way? Good morning as well. Contemplate, I see you out here. What is that attack? What did you just do to me? Was that Dragon Rage? Oh my god. It was. I'm chilling. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you, man. Dude, we're shredded. Oh, it was not Dragon Rage. Whatever it is, it hurts. Yikes. Aish. All right, nice. Lil L, level 22, locking in, my dude. Uh-oh, the moon's coming out. Of course. You can't have the sun without the moon, I suppose. Let's go ahead and throw out Hone Edge here. All right, we took that hit like a champion. I still don't even know what attack it's using because I'm not paying attention, but it hurts. Oh, rock throw ain't gonna do nothing. I'm steel, baby. And you're a rock psychic type, which means you don't like Shadow Claw. Hypnosis? You son of a punk moon. I hate you. Please, dude. Psy Wave, that's what it keeps using. Yes, we woke up. Whew. Down, 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 down. Ay caramba. You son of a celestial object. All right. Let's quickly do some healing here so we can keep battling. We're trying to level up our Pokemon. Yeah, 60 HP. You can go ahead and go to the Hone Edge, even though that was overkill. And we'll drop a potion on you. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2 potions in a row. That's my bad. We'll just use another one. Why not? Let's go. All right. First gym was pretty easy, yeah. Imagine having a bicycle that you can fold up and fit in your book bag, along with hundreds of other items. Sounds like $1 million offer here. Sounds like that's an idea that needs to be turned into real life. What's up, Rainer? All right, Hiker Bernard, here we go. It's Bernard from the Santa Claus movie, all grown up. Uh-oh, Rhyhorn. Why not just use Dragon Rage? Yes, 40 damage is enough. Oh, here comes Rock Tomb. That hurts, and it lowers my speed, but I don't think I'm going to be slower than a Rhyhorn. I am an Axu after all. So you're done. Sorry, buddy. All right, nice. What we need is a D&D style Pokemon game. Now, there was one that was styled like Fire Emblem, Fuzzy Dimples. So close, but not D&D, unfortunately. I do agree that we could use that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's kind of close as well. I agree with that. What? Thunder Wave? But you're in rock. All right, I get it. You're a magnet or something. Whatever, dude. Just don't hit me again. Okay, nice. Ow. I don't know what that was, but it hurt. I wonder if there are any Pokemon mods for Baldur's Gate 3. I wouldn't be surprised, I'll be honest. Round. I don't remember Round. Isn't it like a song? The user attacks with a song. Others can join in and make it greater damage. I'm good. I didn't know that Greninja was a singer. What? Why Round? Okay. I mean, I guess frogs croak. No, it makes sense. Because frogs like to croak during rainstorms, right? I guess that's kind of what they're going for. Yeah, okay, alright. That's fair. Oh, wow, we got Paralyzed Bound. Great. Great game. Alright, well, we gotta switch to our grass type here. We can't be switched, we're bound. Oh. Neato. Oh, neato. All right. Sounds like it's just farting on me. I'm bound by the stank. That's my first album cover. That's what it's going to be called. Bound by the Stank. And it's going to be the funkiest music you've ever heard. Like, it'll make you have the stink face on the whole time. Just like, what is this? Bound by the Stank. I love that. It sounds like it'll go platinum. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I'm very proud of that. Now I want to go out there and make it a reality. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dropping 2026 or for Christmas 2025? Sorry, Christmas 2025 would be Christmas Carols with Rob Boss the Villain. Evil Carols. Brought to you by the Villain. Starring his hit wonder thing. I wish I remember the name of the song from that movie. Christmas is all around you. You can feel it in your toes. Alright, I'm not gonna fight this rock and roller. Legend ZA releases this week. Legend ZA releases this week. Yo, what's up, Damo? Are you stoked? I'm stoked. Ow, that hit me hard, dude. Rogan roll is no joke here. Sturdy, you son of a rock Goron. You son of a Goron. Actually, this just looks like what a Goron would poop. It's not a Goron baby. It just looks like what the Goron poops after a nice day of rock roast. Sorry, that was crass. I know. Nah, Mary Stankmas. Yes, I couldn't think of a good name. Thank you, OPK. Mary Stankmas. Bum 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 bum. All right, we gotta go heal real quick. We gotta go hit up that heal real quick. We got smacked around. There's probably 1 or 2 more battles before the gym leader. So we'll be good from here. I don't think we'll have to heal again. Do 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 do. Oh wow, Ray, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Classy as ever. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in, and good morning, everyone. Yo, we also got a subscription over on YouTube, and that means a lot to me. Thanks for supporting my journey, and welcome to our show here. We're only 4 likes away from our 20 like goal, our daily goal here. Appreciate you if you're over there lurking, and hit that like and enjoy the show. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, did I just go in a big circle? No, we're good. I'm going the right way. Some Pokemon Emerald, nice. Playing it on your TV. Ooh, dude, I wish I had a GameCube player. The GameCube Game Boy Advance player. Even though, to be fair, you could just have like a Raspberry Pi and it would do the same thing, right?
Analog pocket for the win. Dun, dun. All right, here we go. I've been waiting in eager anticipation. What have I been waiting for? For a worthy challenger to appear. It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have a feeling that our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I hope you'll show me your skills as a trainer, surpass even mine. So I find it funny because I wouldn't even be able to ever go to this gym. My journey as a Pokemon trainer would end right here. Because you know I ain't climbing. You know I ain't climbing, dude. I prefer OEM hardware. What does OEM stand for? Level 25. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to stay in front of this thing, huh? It's like an ice rock. Honestly, ice rock kind of rocks my whole team. Oh no, dude. Yeah, really, Sith Angel. Honestly, my Hone Edge is the best thing I can do here. And I don't even have a steel attack, huh? Alright, let's just go ahead and hit a Dragon Rage to soften this thing up. This music's so good. Nope, it was faster than me. I didn't think it would be. I'm not gonna lie, I took a risk there. I didn't think it was gonna be faster than me, but it did have 6 levels on me. Ow, I didn't even see what attack it used to kill me, to be fair. I should have probably paid attention. I don't know, is Shadow Claw physical? Because it might have been worth it for me to set up here. Yeah, I might have wanted to Sword Dance, actually. Alright, it's faster than me no matter what, so I don't really need to heal. Alright, we took that hit very well. Yeah, we might have wanted to set up, but we're just deep now. We're just going to Shadow Sink and hope that we don't... Okay, Hyper Potion. I should have expected that. That's where we should have set up right there. That was my bad. I should have expected a potion there. That was the perfect chance for me to set up. I'm going to go ahead and just Shadow Claw here. Because remember, we don't like to heal on our first battle. On our first battle, I like to challenge myself. I don't use any healing items mid-battle. I'm just going to Shadow Sneak because I think I'm dead. Takedown. It's going to hit itself, which is nice. Okay, do we have another Prio attack? Or do we have somebody that can guarantee take Aurora Beam at least one shot? It's gonna be Little L. Water can take ice, but he has such a low special defense that it's not gonna be easy. Do I quick attack just in case? That actually might be the play here. Because then I could quick attack again. It did nothing. This thing has defense.
This thing is a defense monster. Oh no. I should have water pulsed. Now we don't go first no matter what. Okay, we take a takedown. We take a takedown all day. Ah, I knew it. I'm like, but the paralyze. I knew it, dude. All right, we need to not get paralyzed again. All right, we quick attack, but it doesn't do anything. We could also switch and take the takedown on somebody else who has quick attack as well. I almost think we just sack little L here. We don't even know who their second Pokemon is. I think we just sack here. This is tough. We have another quick attack. So like we actually might be fine here. We should have set up on Honedge. I should have set up on Honedge, dude. The Thunder Waves have been a problem, man. All right, we have another quick attack here. I think we're okay to pull out our bird and just quick attack again. And I think we're good here. I'm going to be really sad if we're not, but I think we're good here. All right, let's see what this second rock Pokemon is. I think Bulbasaur or Ivysaur is going to be my key here. Tyrunt? I don't even know what this is. It's a fire rock, right? Because like I know his evolution is fire oriented. I think he's a fire rock. That's really bad for Bulbasaur. That's really bad for Bulba. I don't think Peck does anything here. I think we just sack our bird here as well. And we just quick attack. It's not going to do anything. I wonder if it is a fire type, because maybe I just Ember and go for the burn. Tyrunt. What is Tyrunt here? It's a rock dragon. What the? What is its evolution out of curiosity? Rock dragon. Okay, at least it's not fire. That makes me feel a little better. I'm gonna go for the burn. Yes! Yes! Alright, that might matter. That might matter, dude. Yeah, very lucky, dude. Yes, dude, very lucky. Alright. We're gonna throw out Sonic Blast. We're gonna end on Ivysaur. Our Venipede does not like this. Our Venipede does not like this at all, dude. I'm gonna go for it, dude. I know Leech Seed. I was thinking about putting out Spartan first and then Leech Seeding, but I think sacking the bug here is the play, even if I get one attack off. So we're gonna get a stage 2 rollout here if I can go first, but I just lost speed. The speed drop was so choice on their part. Son of a B word, man. Oh man, the speed drop sucked there, dude. What do you do, man? I got lucky, they got lucky. All right, here we go. I think we turn 1 Leech Seed, and we need Leech Seed to land right away. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We took the hit well, but now we lose our speed, Prio. Come on, we're gonna Leech Seed again because it's the key to victory here. Bite? I'm about to say we take that well. All right, Leech Seed goes down. All right, dude. The bite was neutered, and that mattered so much. All right, dude, we just go in for a Razor Leaf. Another bite. GG's, GG's, dude. We did not deserve that win, dude. We did not deserve that win, dude. Nice, man. Wow, that freaking Aurora dinosaur destroyed me. I should have set up on Honedge. If I would have set up on Honedge, I think I would have been way better off. I missed 2 opportunities to just hit that freaking swords dance and just start swinging, dude. I really should have set up. I think that was a pretty bad call on my part. And then the other mistake I made, there was 2 mistakes in that battle I think I made, and it was not setting up Honedge, and there was one more. Not realizing that it was a super high defense and quick attacking when I should have water pulsed actually mattered as well. Oh, Rock Smash was ×4? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Rock Smash is so weak, sometimes you forget about it. Right? Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Whew, those are some of the things that seem out of reach no matter how hard we try. However, it's important that you never give up no matter what the opponent or the odds. And that's what we did. We didn't give up, dude. I could tell from our battle that you and your Pokemon understand that. To commemorate such an impressive show of teamwork, please accept the Cliff Badge. Nice, dude. All right. The Cliff Badge in your grasp, you should have no issues working with Pokemon up to level 40. This even applies to Pokemon you've traded. And we also get Rock Tomb. Yeah, that was like the star of the show on his team, huh? With this move, Pokemon can hurl rocks at its target, not only inflicting damage, but lowering the target's speed and preventing it from moving. Now that you've become a master wall climber and conquered this gym, it's time that you thought about how to apply your skills in other areas. Think about how you can improve yourself, as well as the Pokemon that are always by your side. When you find the answer, that's when you'll truly be able to smile. Oh, I like this guy's theme, man. This guy's cool. I actually really like this gym leader. Is the new ZA going to be like the original, or do you think it's going to be catered to younger kids? I'm asking if it's going to be challenging or easy. That's a really tough question. I think that my instant gut reaction is that it's going to be on the easier side, because that's just what all Pokemon games have kind of been geared towards nowadays. Now, I will say this. I will say that Pokemon Arceus was difficult, but for different reasons. Legends Arceus was difficult because of the actual trainer taking damage, and you could die or pass out. And then also it was difficult for some of those mega boss fights. But I think in all reality, even Legends Arceus wasn't as difficult as you might have just kind of suggested that you would like it to be, or rather just the word challenging. I think Arceus was a challenging game, but it wasn't challenging in the traditional Pokemon sense. That's my point. It was challenging in a very different way. And here's the thing, the reason I'm saying this, Rainer, is that the new Arceus game, the new Legends game, is probably not going to be the same as Legends Arceus. So this is where we're not actually sure. It's going to be pretty different, and it could be as challenging as Legends Arceus was, or they could have made it a little easier, and I'm not sure. It's hard to tell which one they went for, right? So we're going to find out. We're going to find out together here in just a couple days. I think if I had to make a prediction, there is going to be a decent challenge in front of us. But I don't think it's going to be something that it's not going to be like too crazy. It's going to be pretty traditional modern Pokemon. It's going to be a little bit on the easier side. That if I had to make a prediction, that's what I'll say. But again, we don't know. Like, for example, we heard that the alpha Pokemon in this game are kind of like the boss battles. So the alpha Pokemon could very well fit a role of like the totem Pokemon from Legends Arceus. So there still could be some pretty intense battles with these alphas, right? So I think there's still hope that we're going to get something pretty on the challenging side. Like, did you, by chance, Rainer, did you play Legends Arceus? Do y'all remember, did anybody here fight Arceus? I'm going to use the one word to describe the Arceus battle. Challenging. That was a challenging battle, dude. But it wasn't challenging in traditional Pokemon terms. It was challenging in the sense of like a hack and slash. Like you had to sit there and dodge roll and learn patterns of the attackers. Like I felt like I was playing a platformer. Yeah, it was like an RPG. So like it's weird, but I will say that Arceus was a challenging game at times. And it was fun because of that. So yeah, I don't know what to expect from Legend ZA. Like, is it going to be challenging? Is it going to bring some of this stuff to the table that we liked? Or are they going to go in the direction of Scarlet and Violet and make it just a little bit on the easier side, a little bit more accessible, and a little bit more, like E for everyone kind of vibe, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't quite know enough about Legend ZA to say, but it is super fun to kind of speculate and, figure out like, what are we really going to be getting from this game? And I'll tell you this much though, I think the battle system in ZA is going to carry the torch for me no matter what. Anybody else? I think the battle system in ZA is going to carry the torch for me. Because the active battle system, I think is just going to interest me on such a level. I think it's just going to be so fun. I'm nerding out about it. I think it's going to be such a blast. So Snubble's Fairy, and we can't use dragon attacks on Fairy, correct? I was going to catch this thing, but I think I'm just going to run. I would like a return to more focus on puzzles. I miss needing to figure out how to push a boulder to get through a cave. I miss that as well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of the boulder puzzles and stuff. Speaking of, I'm not entirely sure it'll be difficult in the way Arceus was because of the setting, right? Yeah, I think you're 100% right. If it's gonna be difficult, it's gonna be difficult for a different reason. Like maybe they're gonna up the ante on the battles and make them a bit more challenging, or maybe the battles will have a really healthy progression and they'll start off easy, but as you all know, if you don't know, Legend ZA is going to have this really cool like ranking system in game, like a part of the story, in which as you battle more trainers at nighttime in the game, you're going to like get higher ranks. It would be nice if maybe the ranking system mattered and it starts off nice and light, but then it actually gets really tough and you're going to have to actually pay attention. You want to know a good example of challenge in modern Pokemon? And if you agree with this, I'd love for you to say something in the chat. The Blueberry Academy. I think the Blueberry Academy was actually a very fun challenge in Scarlet and Violet. Especially if you did what I did and you built a brand new team from scratch to do it. Now, not all of you might have done that. Some of you might have just went in with your team from the main story and you might have just destroyed everything. But for me, in my situation, I started a brand new team for Blueberry Academy, and Blueberry Academy was actually very challenging. I got my butt kicked multiple times in those battles. They actually used strategies. They actually really made it feel like you were playing against some form of like a human. So yeah, I will say if you want an example of a game that had a challenge, it was actually the Blueberry Academy DLC for Scarlet and Violet. It had a really good difficulty curve, but you had, and this is just how Pokemon games work, and this is how Nintendo games work, but you had to challenge yourself, I think. I think if you went in there with a team of level 100 Pokemon, yeah, then of course it wasn't difficult. But if you went in there and you were like, I'm going to challenge myself with this, you were in for a challenge, right? And that's just how Pokemon works nowadays. That's just how Nintendo works, right? So yeah, like it's interesting, but I will say, like, I just wanted to hear your opinion on that, chat room, because I think Blueberry Academy actually brought some pretty solid challenges to the table. And I think it was actually really good. I think it was a pretty fun experience. Even if you didn't do that, do a new team at first. You had to switch it for the Drayton fight. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I forgot about that actually, yeah. So it was super fun, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, yeah, meta. That would be the perfect solution. They make it to where you only need rank 20 to beat the game, but they give you the option of playing more and getting a bunch of real nice challenging battles, yeah, to get like rank 1. I like that actually. I like that a lot, yeah. What's up, Crow? Nice. Great conversation topic, man. Great discussion, dude. I'm not sure what to expect from ZA when it comes to challenge level, but I've learned that Pokemon games aren't necessarily designed for the challenger in mind always, and they know that the challenge seekers are going to challenge themselves at this point. So I think they just take advantage of that fact, and they just kind of let us do our thing as challenge seekers while still designing a game that's approachable by children as well as, you know, maybe the faint of heart, the more casual gamer. Let's see who's in this grass for a second. So yeah, I think it'll still be a lighter game. It's not going to be too challenging. You are going to probably have to challenge yourself. And that is fine, by the way. I agree. Yeah, I'm okay with that. As much as I do wish that they would give us more options, like we talked about this yesterday, difficulty settings would be such a quality of life improvement. Or here's another example. Built-in Nuzlocke settings. I know that's a big wish list item, but like that would be so good. Like with a couple adjustments, they could totally make the game approachable by all types of gamers. So, you know, that's my real hope. My hope is that one day we just get more options and that we can decide the challenge level that we seek. You know, that is the ideal situation, because as Slacker named Jack said, it's completely okay and acceptable that the games are made for the E for everyone experience and the casual audience. That's fine, right? I think what they could do better is giving us more options. Give us more options and allow us to kind of create in-game rule sets that maybe that we would prefer to play with. Something as simple as a difficulty slider would make it such a big difference, you know, but that's okay. I'm not much of a complainer, personally, so, you know, I'm just chilling, you know, whatever. I'm going to enjoy the game, and it'll be fun. So. But there is a difference between criticizing and complaining. I'm just saying for myself, I'm a pretty easy to please kind of guy. So it's like, I'm not too stressed. What? Oh, I'm fighting a trainer, and I just tried to steal its Pokemon. The trainer blocked your Pokeball. Don't be a thief. Oops, my bad, dude. I tried to rob this dude blind. Team Rocket playthrough went. The ideas are there, right? I agree with you. They've toyed with like challenge modes and stuff for a long time, right? So they have like a rough idea. They know that people want that challenge, right? Yeah, I agree. Thief used steel. That's so funny, man. Yo, how you doing, Atomic Potato, man? This is my first time ever playing, dude. Ooh, I like Slay. I like Slash. Slash has a high crit chance. We could drop Dual Chop just because it has low accuracy. And we have Dragon Rage. But Dual Chop is getting the bonus. That's the thing, right? It's getting the stab bonus. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and drop Dual Chop. I'm gonna do it. I know it's a good attack, but I'm gonna have some fun. I'm just gonna get Slash instead. Maybe we'll try to find an item that gives us a plus crit or something. I don't even know what Dunsparce is. What is it? Is it a flying type? Is it a...
Weenie Hut Junior type? Like, what is a Dunsparce? Is it a bug? Like, what the f is this thing? It's not weak to anything. Will you just figure out and be weak to something? Are you normal type? Maybe it's a normal type. Yawn? You're an annoying type. That's what you are. That's what you are. You're an annoying type Pokemon. I see. I understand. Def Weenie Hut Junior type. Dude, sorry to hear about your battery, by the way, with Emerald. Are you a handy kind of person who could fix that battery, or is that something you're just gonna have to let live and let live kind of vibe? Do. All right, well, we definitely don't want to have a sleeping Firebird in front of an Azumarill. That's not good. Let's send out Spartan and hit some Razor Leafs. Uh-oh, here comes Rollout in control. Yeah, you gotta convert. Tell me your time zone and I can help you convert, by the way, Elrod. Check your local game stores if you have one. A few in my area will change out batteries for $5. No way, dude, what? I thought that was so out of reach. I thought I was gonna have to find like a specialist. I wonder if I can find a local shop to fix my GameCube for me. I could do it myself, but I'm a little scared to do it. I need my GameCube battery to be replaced. And it does require soldering, unfortunately, because there's a shield over it. So I've already done the research. So there is a shield over it, and so you have to take it off, and then you have to resolder it. GameCube battery replacement is easier than a Game Boy card. Is it easier? Yeah, I think you just have to remove this plate, this little thing over it, replace the battery, then just put it back on. So you just have to use a little bit of the stuff that takes away the solder stuff, right? So you have to clean it first, lift it, then put it back down and resolder it. It would be pretty easy. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's approachable. I just haven't done that kind of work in a long time. So it's just nerve-wracking, you know? That's all. Like, it's just like, I haven't done soldering in years. It's like, I don't know if I want to start with a GameCube. And, you know, Dazabound knows I've been talking about doing this kind of stuff for a long time. And I just haven't taken the plunge because it's all scary to me, dude. Like, I'm just scared, man. I haven't done it in a long time. I need to buy like a broken GameCube and just like practice or something. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. Just needed a quick heal up because I didn't feel like using my awakenings. Ooh, what is this, dude? Okay, sick. We got some rock arrangements. Yeah, Leia, that's what we were just talking about. Oh, that's a lot of noses, dude. I don't like this. I'm out of here. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Somebody mentioned that you might be able to find somebody at a local game store to do it for you. And I said, like, actually, that would be cool because I never thought about asking because I thought that was kind of a dead trade. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, I just thought that kind of stuff was kind of a dead trade. Like, I was going to have to go online and find a specialist or something. A few years back, this really strange dude named Kalrez told me that these big stones emit some kind of special energy. Oh, is this maybe some sort of magical mega evolution
Rocks. You got this? I never thought I'd be able to replace many parts of my old Switch or change out a broken screen on my laptop, and it felt good when I did. Ooh, nice. Free item. A lot of game storms will be systems and games that simply need fixed because they're typically cheaper, so a lot of stores will know how to work on those systems, right? Because they'll buy broken stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, good to see you, Detective Rach. Hey, yo, Little Budum, thanks for welcoming Rach on in here. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Good to see you. All right, we're just running from all schnubbles because I just don't want to deal with them. I know that sounds ridiculous. I just do not want to deal with any schnubbles, man. How does Fairy react to ghost damage? Out of curiosity. I don't remember. Is it just neutral? Whoa, speaking of ghost, it's a galette. The best a man can get. Shadow punch. Ow. There was a fairy ghost type, there would be a reaction, but luckily those don't exist yet. It'll be a mega evolution. Oh no. Stop right there. I remember you. You're the one who foiled our fossil finding plans, and now you're here, standing around these stones. Do you have any idea what they even are? Of course you don't. You know nothing about the legend of 3,000 years ago that says... Wait, what does it say? Oh, whatever. Who cares about all that? It's time for me to get some sweet revenge with style. Oh, yeah, Mimikyu's fairy ghost, right? So there is one of them. All right, Axu, you only got half HP. Can you handle this, or do I need to switch you out? I need to switch you out. All right, that's fine. Let's go, little L. Oh, dude, Mimikyu was my Gen 7, my last Gen 7 Pokemon. Now I remember the last Pokemon on my team from Gen 7 Charge-a-Bug. It was a Mimikyu because Mimikyu was guaranteed to take a hit. And I needed to be able to take that hit. And also, it had all of the retaliation, which was so nice. Having Ghost and Fairy Stab is really nice. Yeah, I remember that team was so fun, dude. Yo, what's up, Hobbs Voltaire? What's up, Nerdy Nurse? Good morning. Ooh, nice. We got the confusion. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Nice. Sorry, Golbat. I'm just gonna water pulse you again. Wing attack? Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, that's a spicy tomato there. That's a spicy meatball. Also, congrats on your pool, Cozy. Did you actually get the pool? What was it again? Do you mind re-sharing? How goes Pokemon? It's going very well. We just got our second badge. Full art Lucamine, nice. You may have beaten me again, but when I lose, I go out in style. I don't know what that means, dude. Just take the L and move on. What the? How could I lose again to a little punk like you? Who are you? Some kind of trainer prodigy or something? I see. Roger that. Hey, gotta love the Holocaster. I can get updates on my mission in real time with this stylish device. Whoever thought this thing up must have been one truly stylish individual. On that note, it's time for me to scram with style. Homie, you just walked away. That wasn't even a stylist exit. What a boob, man. What an actual boob.
All right, nice. Heals on Slay Minara here. We added an Axu to our party. So I ax you, have you ever ran an Axu? Ah! It's a nightmare fuel, dude. Get away from me, nose passes. Thank you, Burn Heal. Don't mind if I do. Why are they always in a gang? I don't know, man, but it's terrifying. Whoa, it's a Sigalith. This is a psychic flying type, right? I should have no problem Dragon Raging it. Oh, Psywave might hurt, though. No, nothing. Dragon Rage. And let's go ahead and see if we can catch this thing with a Great Ball. It's not too low of HP, but we're going to give it a try. Oh, also, somebody mentioned my background, my Ocarina of Time cartridge. Sorry, I'm a little distracted, I suppose. I could scroll back up and see if the message is still in chat. Oh, it just got a speed boost, huh? Yeah, this is actually a rug. Sorry I missed that message, yo. Yeah, so this is actually a rug behind me. Grand Bull's actually so cool in this game. Nice. Yo, what's up, Poppet, by the way? Are we getting Sylveon for the team? Was Sylveon introduced in this game? Is that why you ask? Yeah, this is my Ocarina of Time cartridge, and it's actually a rug. It's like a rare, pretty rare item. I don't know how rare it is, but I like to think it's pretty rare because I've never seen anything like it before. And it's actually a rug, but I didn't feel proper putting it on the ground and walking on it. So we decided to put it on the wall as a showpiece. All right, you can't get out of this one. Crystal Kamu the Sigalith. You can't get out of this one, dude. It's happening. Dude, random reject, if I ever see one, I'll let you know, alright? This is the last gen with an evolution. I'm super shocked we didn't get a new evolution in Gen 9. I was really looking forward to a Dragon Eevee. Or something along those lines. Maybe next gen though, right? Maybe next gen is when we get a new evolution. Something makes me laugh about calling somebody something a boob. Yeah, just one boob. I don't know, dude. I've fallen in love with boob as an insult. It's been about the past year of my life that I've been really leaning into boob as an insult because it doesn't feel too like it's like a pretty light-hearted insult. So it kind of fits for my show pretty well. It's nice. We'll just fight this dude again. Uh-oh, rolling out. He is very rotund. It makes sense. They always give the rotund Pokemon rollout. You ever notice that? Dude, Axu must have a terrible growth rate. Why do all the dragon Pokemon always have a terrible growth rate, dude? Bow, 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 bow. Come here, battle me. I feel the energy from these stones enhancing my already potent psychic powers. Okay, buddy. Somebody's been sipping on the berry juice a little too much, you know what I'm saying? Better stay away from those shuckles. I would have liked to have been a Snubble. I haven't caught a Snubble yet. Chompy Fairy Pup.
Golett looks like he belongs in a Bomberman platformer. True. Total Bomberman energy, dude. I love it. Oh, Curlia. More dragon raging. Oh, it's a fairy type. Uh-oh. Well, let's just slash and hope that it doesn't have a fairy attack. Nice crit. If you were a Pokemon type, which one would you be? Good question. I think I would be a water type because I've always been very close to water. And I've always been very in tune with water. I feel a strange natural peace around bodies of water, especially big ones. And I think in a weird way, I belong at the sea. I belong around water. Like, I don't know, like part of me feels like I wouldn't even be comfortable living in a place that doesn't have a large body of water nearby. For me right now, it's Lake Erie. I'm not even sure I would be comfortable. That is all just for me to stress the point, right? I'm just saying all that to stress the point that I've always been pretty connected to water. So I think I would be a water type Pokemon. There are more and more of these big rocks as you get closer to Geosenge Town. Okay. Oh, another one of these boobs. Let's save. So I think I would maybe be like a water something. Like maybe like a water ground or a water earth. So what are all the different earth types? Grass, ground, rock. I think I would be a water grass type. Yeah, that's it. What water grass types are there? Latoad? What else? Yeah, maybe even a Quagsire. Yeah, Ludicolo. Yeah. Quagsire vibes, Ludicolo vibes. Dang, no poison 2 in a row, huh? Whatever. I think Venoshock has a higher accuracy, so I think wrapping up on Venoshock makes the most sense there. Fighting fairy type? Nice. Is that a thing? Do we have a fighting fairy? I'm not sure. I know fairies don't have a ton of blends, because some of them would be OP, right? I'm gonna defense curl rollout here, I think. That pursuit would have hurt, by the way. Wait, did it just dodge my rollout? There we go. Competitive and in tune with my emotions. Thoughts be wonky, though. For all of us, they're wonky, my dude. Don't even worry about it. That's just a part of the human experience, and don't you forget it, man. I always say Mr. Nurse is the Gengar to my Clefairy. I like that. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Nice. This Pokemon won the battle, dude. Good job. Good job, Venipede. Good job, dude. You held your own in that thick battle. Well, if that's how you're going to be, I'll just stop working. I mean, sure, do whatever you gotta do. For sure, dude. Mental health awareness is a very important thing. And that makes tons of sense, right? Definitely still far from alone in that camp. I can promise you that. All right. Let's go ahead and do plus speed on my Greninja. Well, future Greninja. All right, nice. And let's drop a heal here so we can. No, we don't need to heal. Let's just switch out our Honedge in front. And let's get it some experience. People in ancient times must have been incredible. Maybe I should say that it was the Pokemon in ancient times that were incredible. Sure, I mean... You inspect the stones, I inspect you! Oh no. Terrifying. Oh, we got a Gulpin in front of us. Gulp. Amnesia. Amnesia. Sorry, I've already been inspected by Mr. Bonding. Several times, mind you. Wait, what type is Gulpin? I guess Fury Cutter would have made more sense here, actually. Let's Shadow Sneak. I don't think we're gonna kill it. Yeah, I think Gulpin's a grass type. Oh, you can keep amnesiaing. It's not gonna help, buddy. You're already done. Man, Shadow Sneak looks so good in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I love the animation. Welcome back, Aelith. Sorry to hear that you don't got any help today. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. But it sounds like you're well prepared for that scenario, so at least there's that. Not that it's the best thing to be well prepared for, you know. It's another tourist. Made it to Indiana. Let's go. All right, let's go. Tourist grandma sends out the child thief Drifloon. Wow, great. You're a tourist in another country, and you let your Drifloon loose. Great. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad. Let's just go ahead and make sure that Drifloon doesn't touch any children. The children thieving ghost balloon. Freaking worse than It the Clown out here. Alright, we got a hippopotamus. Bam, bam, bam. Oops, Sandstorm kicks up. That's not good. This is honestly a good opportunity for us to switch into Spartan, who can just hit him with the Razor Leaf. Good old Periwinkle. The real villain of Pokemon. Sorry about the cough there. What? Did it just dig? Is it digging underground right now? Frick. Well, that's one agile hippo. Can we get a Razor Leaf? Beautiful. Yo, what's up, M Online? You sneaking in here, dude? Yo, Ostrich Breath, good morning. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out for Pokemon Day 2. Pachirisu, huh? Nuzzle? That's a guaranteed... That's a guaranteed paralyze, man. Alright. Buffeted by the storm. Ding, ding. Now I want to see if Smogon suggests a speed build for Hippowdon. I'm sure there's one out there, right? Alright. The sandstorm has subsided. That's the only problem with Razor Leaf being our only attack, is that it has a chance to miss, so it could be a problem. Okay, we're good. Ding, 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 ding. All right, grandma defeated. Imagine that. Imagine your grandma comes home from going abroad, and she's like, "Oh, some kid beat me up in Pokemon battles." Like, grandma, why are you battling kids, dude? Granny's getting it. Stop it, grandma. Stay in your lane, Grams. No, I'm just kidding. Grandmas can enjoy Pokemon too, alright?
If you have a Pokemon that's pretty slow, give this a try. Ooh, Payback. I built a whole strategy around Payback on a Flareon once, and I gave it lagging tail. Did you come here to see big stones with your Pokemon? Oh, cool. Wait, I didn't actually read this. Okay, nothing too crazy. All right, let's hit it save.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day today. Also, everyone who sees and or hears this is cute. Hog got him, get wrecked, HDESS mug 1, HDESS mug 2.
Get wrecked, dude. Thank you, Lynxman, for 76 months, dude. One of my longest running subs and supporters. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. And I hope the same for you. Hope you're having a good afternoon. What time is it? I usually have my clock up. It's afternoon. Yeah, it's 12:30. Nice. Yeah, welcome in. We have movie night tonight, by the way. So if anybody's interested, we're going into the Discord for a 3 p.m. and then a 6 p.m. viewing of Hocus Pocus, our first of 2 October movie nights. That's right. We'll be doing another one later this month. So if Hocus Pocus is not your jam, don't worry, because we'll do another kind of spoopy movie later this month. I'm thinking maybe A Nightmare Before Christmas, or I don't know, maybe something I haven't seen in a while. Nothing scary, just a little spoopy. Now that's Eastern Standard Time. So I can just give you a quick breakdown. It's going to be, the first viewing is 3 p.m. Eastern or 12 noon PST. Or for the overseas fam, it's 8 p.m. UK or 9 p.m. Central European. Sorry, Aussie mates. I don't know at all what time it is for you. I'm not good at converting Aussies quite yet. I can do some conversions, but not all of them. Then we're doing a 6 p.m. viewing as well. That's 6 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. PST. Sorry, PSTers. It's more of a movie day for you. I did my best. And the 6 p.m. viewing would be 11 p.m. for UK or midnight for Central European. So some pretty decent options for all of you as far as how you come and enjoy. I don't expect people to be there for both viewings, obviously. I just offer 2 viewings for the overseas fam and for people who maybe want to participate in one, but they can't do the other or whatever. So I get curious about people who like different Pokemon than I do. Hello. Wait, we have a birthday in the chat? Yo, Lynxman, happy birthday, dude. What? Are you doing anything to celebrate your birthday? Yo, let's go, man. You're going to the cider mill later and getting an apple cider slushie. Oh, that sounds so good. Nice, man. Yo, happy birthday, dude. Well, cheers. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. And I just want to say thanks for coming to spend a little bit of your birthday with us. I think that's pretty special because, hey, you only get one birthday a year. And the fact that you come spend a little bit with us is cool, man. Thank you. I think you're pretty special, so there. Yeah, you know, I fell on my head a couple times as a kid, you know. Just kidding, just kidding. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, Team Flare. Geosenge Town is the town of stones. Yo, what's up, Precious? How you doing? You turned out fine. You're a pretty sophisticated traveler if you're here to check out the monument. Nothing but rocks here, you say? No, none. You don't get it. This town has nothing else, so it's obvious how amazing the stones are. The absence of something means the greatness, right? Like, isn't that like a weird saying I paraphrased? The absence of things being here makes this town great, right? Oh, and then the stones. For some reason, a Pokemon will not evolve when it holds an Everstone. Oh, nice. We like a good Everstone. Yeah, happy birthday. Thanks for getting birthday love in the chat. Seriously, Lynxman's been with me for so long on this channel that it's stuff like that that makes me feel like I got to be doing something right, dude, because I don't know how I've managed to get so many wonderful people to come and hang out, man. Hear this, Pipsqueak. Team Flare is going to use stones on Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone in our team happy. In this world, the ones who have power are the ones who win with flair. Why would you tell me what you're doing, dude? Link, was someone from Team Flare just here? No, ... You don't need to protect me. I chased a Team Flare grunt here. And the only thing past here is a dead end. There's something very weird about Team Flare. Dang, she thought I was trying to protect her, but really, I was just trying to be a troll. She thought I was trying to protect her, but really, I was just trolling her. Sorry, babe. It's not that deep. Sorry, babe. Got her? Yeah. You thought I was trying to protect you, but really, I was just trolling your ass. Ooh, what's over here? Is this a route? Lucario, what are you doing? Hey, you're that trainer from Route 5. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Lucario was saying it wants to battle with you. Would you battle with us? So, I have 2 Lucario, but do you know which one is the one that has taken a shine to you? Wow, isn't this a gym leader that I'm fighting ahead of time? What? You better give me a fucking badge for this, because I'm not doing this for free. Lucario's a fighting type, just pure fighting, right? That's not good for my steel booty here. I don't know what Honedge is weak to though. Is Honedge weak to fighting? Yeah, right? Ghost Steel? I don't think Ghost would stop fighting attacks, does it? I don't remember, man. I might sound like a noob, but I really just haven't played Pokemon in a little while. I'm not sure if we should stay in front of this thing. We might have a safer route here. Let's send our bird out. Okay, it's Swords Dance. That's scary. Do I Ember or do I Peck? I think I Peck. I think I'm a physical attacker. Feint isn't good. Ghost is immune to fighting. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I wasn't sure. That's what I thought. So Ghost Steel is the play. I mean, not that it has to use a ghost attack or a fighting attack. What did it just use? Feint. That's normal, huh? All right, let me use Ember here. Metal Sound. Yikes. So I know its special attack is actually an Aura Spear, which is a special damage. So it's definitely setting me up for some death here. I'm just going to use Ember again, because it hit real hard. I play Pokemon games and I love them. Nice, Precious Duke. What's your favorite Pokemon game, dude? Do you mind if me asking? I don't think Quick Attack's the play here. No, I didn't think so. Another Swords Dance. This goober just set up on me twice. I almost want to just Quick Attack again because I'm so pissed. But Feint goes first? Feint is a priority move? Hey. I can't remember all these rules of engagement. Dang it. Shadow Sneak. All right, nice. Smooth. Smooth as eggs. Oh, thank you for saying that, Lynx man. All right, another Lucario. Why don't you just go ahead and eat a Shadow Claw, you punk? What? Just more setup. Dude, this lady is crazy. She just Swords Dance in your face all the time.
All right, maybe I should do that too. Sword stance. Oh, here comes metal sound. That's not good. Yo, 2 can play that game. I am an actual sword using sword stance. What do you know about that? Oh my god, it did it again. Oh my gosh, dude. Shredded. Ooh, Aerial Ace is an interesting attack for Sith Angel. Like, I'm actually, like, not opposed of that because it never misses. And dropping Fury Cutter might be the play at this point. Sure, for now. And we're going to eventually probably replace that. But it might be nice to have a non-miss attack. And another flying attack would be nice because Peck is just not doing it right now. Yo, so where's my badge at, lady? Now I get it. I see why Lucario likes you so much. So do you remember that I'm the gym leader of Shalor City? Once you get past the cave just beyond here, you'll be there. So stop by and say hello. Wow, so she just got to see what my team was like so that she could play me in the upcoming battle. Wow, I see her tactics, dude. Clever lady, man. If you want to know more about the stones, come to the hotel. What? What? This lady's got some information for us? Yeah, she scoped me out, dude. All right, let's heal up. All right, back to the hotel again. Hey, what's up? You saw those huge stones on Route 10, didn't you? Some of the bigger ones are even more than 30 feet tall, and there are hundreds of millions of them, spanning more than a mile. What? It's possible. I suppose it's possible that people put up these stones to help with the help of lots of Pokemon, but for what purpose? Why are they here? There are lots of theories about them, of course. Some people think that they mark the burial site of warriors from ancient times. Others say that they were built as family memorials, or that they were set up for a ritual to celebrate life. I don't know about all that, though. Personally, I think they might just be a kind of a calendar. You see it all the time in astronomy studies. Ancient cultures use stones to track the movement of the sun. One thing is for sure, those stones are full of mysteries. Many believe that they contain some kind of mysterious power. I just hope it's a benign power that is watching over us, people and Pokemon. Speaking of which, there are some mysterious stones in the neighboring Shalor City, too. Wow. Lady just info dumped on us big time. Oh my god. All right, let's go and chase the Team Grunt dude around here. Let me go ahead and pull up my device and scan the area. All right, and then we have this here. Some wandering for 3,000 years trying to find... Someone wandering for 3,000 years trying to find a Pokemon. I've heard the story about a man like that, but you can't believe everything you hear. Oh, he's talking about AZ, dude. The guy that's going to actually be in the next game. So we're getting some lore. My favorite Pokemon are Vulpix, Eevee, Growlithe, and Ponyta. Nice, dude. I like that. I like that a lot. So now, do you like their evolutions as well, or do you prefer them in their cuter basic form? I'm a big fan of Arcanine and Growlithe, especially the rock version of Growlithe and Arcanine from Legends Arceus. I'm a pretty big fan of those games, of those Growliths. All right, we can't do anything here. Looks like we're going to Shalor City, and we have to do a cave. So let's go. Otherwise, I've always thought Ponyta was pretty cool, but it's not a favorite. Vulpix and Ninetales is pretty badass, and I really enjoy the Ninetales from the ice version. Alolan Ninetales is super sick. Ooh, a citrus berry. Ooh. All right, let's fight this bozo here. How's our team? All right, level 21's up front. Let's get a level 21 here. And let's go ahead and see what we can do against this dude. Do you like smooth stones? I think they're pretty neat. Yeah, it's about as smooth as your brain, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. That was rude. JK, dude. Just kidding, man. I was just mad because he didn't want to battle me. All right. Is this Solus's first game by chance? I actually don't really like Solusus that much. So what is it, like an amiibo Pokemon? It starts off as like a single cell organism and then evolves or something? I've never been that big of a fan of Solusus. It was Gen 5. Oh, I remember. We had one on our team during Black and White. I remember now, yeah. It was okay. It was useful when it mattered, and I guess that's all that matters. Oh, wait. Solusus is having Community Day? Oh, nice. Whoa! What did you just one-shot me with? What? I wasn't even paying attention. What? All right, Sonic Blast, you're up, buddy. All right, defense curl rollout. Ow! It has... I knew that could happen. I knew that could happen. Why would I put a bug in front of a flying type? Because I have a rock attack, all right? There was a logic there. I should have just put out the Pokemon with the ghost attack. What was I thinking? Anyways, sometimes you make mistakes, dude. It happens, man. Thank goodness I have Shadow Sneak. Sheesh, this Sigalith just... I have no special defense in my team at all. And this is becoming a big problem. The only special defense that I have at the moment is my Bulbasaur. And the problem with Ivysaur is that it's weak to Psychic, one of the strongest special attackers in the game. So my team is really not doing too well against special damage right now. And I'm probably going to have to fix that later. I'm going to have to get rid of somebody. We might have to drop somebody later for a special defense tank, because we just don't like, or just a dark Pokemon. Even just a dark Pokemon would make all the world difference, because we could avoid psychic damage entirely, right? Maybe we pull out Sandile and we level up Sandile. I don't know what I would take out though. Let's just stick with our team for now. And make sure that we have Honedge ready for every psychic Pokemon. As long as we have that, we're good, right? As long as we have Honedge ready for every psychic type, I think we're fine. Honedge is going to carry us. A Battle Girl's power comes from her belt, you know. Battle Girl. Okay. She has a Mind Fu. Ooh. All right. Speaking of psychic, this is a psychic fighting type. I kind of just want to Dragon Rage and pray here. What? This thing is level 28. Oh my lord. I'm all of a sudden just getting outscaled massively. What? I mean, she does only have one Pokemon, so it makes sense, but... Sheesh. Battle. I would have liked that name a little more. What's up, Candy Sheepy? I see you sneaking in here with the Fire Dragon. I see you in here, dude. What's up, baby? How you been, Candy? Shadow Claw. Double Slap doesn't affect me, noob. What a baby. Why don't you go back training, battle dweeb? Got him. Hollow clip received. What's up, Visionary? Oh, hello there. Looks like you're almost made it to Shalor City. That's fantastic. It looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I wanted to tell you about a person in Shalor that knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru. I've told everyone else about him, so if you have a second, you should give him a visit. Thanks. Oh, we're about to get a double battle. Ooh, double battle on. All right, we're gonna go ahead and heal our Axu for this battle. We're actually gonna go ahead and lean into this. Boom shakalaka. All right, let's go. Hiya, behold the results of my training. Wait, hold on. I might have messed up and fought one of them on accident. Okay, here we go. Brains and Brawn, Frank and Sly. I love this. It's a fighting with a psychic together. This is sick. I love this, dude. Brains and Brawn. All right, this is pretty cool. I think we're gonna double into the Mr. Mime with a Dragon Rage and then a rollout. No. Poison Tail. I don't have any bug attacks. That's the problem. Maybe we just do a Dragon Rage into a Poison Tail. Let's double into him. Do other trainers ever flex shinies? No, not really. There goes my special defense. Oh my lord, we cannot take a single hit. No, they never use shinies, which is super unfortunate. I think there's a couple scenarios in which they have. Usually it's post-game content, if I remember correctly. But I wish there was more of that. Alright, well, this sucks. I guess we send out Sith Angel. Our Honedge is becoming a very important facet to our team here. I'm going to go ahead and just Shadow Claw into the Mime here, and I'm going to go ahead and Defense Curl. Ouch. Oh. The Mr. Mime goes down. All right, fair trade, but I guess I should have took my bug back. I thought my bug was going to be okay in front of Psychic, but I'm a poison type. Maybe that's what stopped me. I think Psychic's strong against poison. I think so. I think that's what happened there. Oh well. All right, let's send out our bird, and we have 2 flying attacks, so let's wrap this up. Aerial Ace going into the Machoke, and let's hit it up with the Peck here to the Machoke as well. Oh, low sweep. Oh! I didn't think he could get hit by fighting attacks. Well, lesson learned. What's up, Feisty Streams? How you doing, Feisty man? What up, dude? Bam, 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 bam. Nice. That's a hard-hitting peck. Yeah, go ahead and keep using Foresight, because that's really helping you out here. Yeah, that's really bringing the boys to the yard. Thanks for bringing the fam over. Oh, yeah, sure. No problem, dude. You know I'm trying to support your journey when I can. I also know that a lot of my community enjoys watching Palia and plays the game pretty regularly, and it's always nice to bring them over to what I feel to be one of the premier Palian casters on the platform. That's you, if you haven't figured that out. All right, is this another trainer up here? Because I think I'm gonna just fight him. And then we're going to go back and heal real quick. Let's see if this guy's a trainer. I don't think he is because he's looking around. Yeah, I didn't think so. There sure are a lot of mysterious stones in the Kalos region. Oh, wow. Good deduction, buddy. All right, let's see what kind of Pokemon are in these grass real quick. Oh, it's a Sawk. He's going to Sawk you. Okay, these guys can be cool. I think they're rock fighting or something, so he's about to put me in the pain train here. Okay, just a double kick. Oh, he avoided the sleep powder. That's not good. Let's try again. I'm stubborn. Got him. We must be speed tied because somehow I went first that time. You think I could just whip a Pokeball at it and catch it? Should we try?
Let's try. Ultra Ball. Go. Nice. All right, Lynx man, it looks like you're going to be Sock. I hope you don't mind. Desiring the strongest karate chop, they seclude themselves in mountains and train without sleeping. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. All right, Lynx man. How do I get a Pokemon named after me? Well, I'm just picking random people from the chat, but I'm starting with supporters first. So if somebody hits me with support, I'll give them some names first. And then if I run out of people who are supporting the stream, then I just pick random people from the chat. So a little bit of both. What? Oh, frick, it's another sky battle. I'm not ready yet. You need to chill. I think my bird's dead. Ooh, we got a Thunderstone. We could go bring a Raichu to our team. Oh, hold on, let me click this. All right, my bird's still alive. We could do this sky battle. Let me just make sure that we're healthy. Let's just make sure we're healthy. Okay, we're full HP. Let's save real quick because these sky battles are... Oh, no worries, dude. Support is appreciated, but never expected, man. Yeah, thank you, though. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. And, dude, if you're just here to enjoy the show, that's all that matters. You can always use channel points to buy an emote if you like one specifically. You know, no worries, man. Thank you. Uh-oh, we might lose this. This is an Emolga that's about to shock me. This is a shocking development. This Emolga is about to destroy me. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to do a sky battle. We only have one flying Pokemon. I think we have to back off this. I don't think we're ready to do a sky battle, dude. I should have just healed, huh? Dude, sky battles are brutal, man. What the heck? Am I about to lose a bunch of money? Okay, I only lost $500. Okay. That's not bad at all. I thought I was going to lose like half my Pokebucks or something. Emolga is baby. That used to be my... Oh, dude, I love Staraptor. What? Where did you come from? Nice. One of my favorite Pokemon, dude. Brave Bird hits really hard. Brave Bird is such a choice attack, man. All right, we need to go back and heal. Oh, I should have took the shortcut back so I could get that item. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it, dude. All right. Now, I could grab some other flying Pokemon out of my box specifically to beat this Sky Trainer. I don't know if I care that much. Should I care more? How many flying Pokemon do I have? It looks like I have a Farfetch'd. I have a Sigalith. That Farfetch'd has got to be like level 5, though. I have a Combee and a Volbeat. Yeah, I'm just going to skip out on the Sky Battle, I suppose. It's such a fun idea, but I'm not going to adjust my whole team to beat this freaking Sky Battle. I'm good, man. I'll come back when my bird's stronger, and we'll just one tap him. What's up, Queen of Lynx? Oh, I see. We don't have cut yet, so we can't go through here. All right, nice. I think that was all that was up there, so Reflection Cave ahead. I think this is where we have to go to get to Shalor. No biking, no roller skating. I see. So basically no fun? What is this, the fucking library? Unbelievable. To tell you the truth, I'm thinking of never leaving this place. Oh, okay. Backpacker Lane, here we go. Damn, 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 damn. Hey, it's a Lanoon. These things are extra cute. Too bad I'm gonna have to absolutely obliterate you. Oh no, sand attack. My sister said they can still attack Leia. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm happy that I managed to avoid this one. That one. Yeah, what's up, Vod Kuber? Good to see you. 2 sand attacks with... Two sand attacks with the Razor Leaf is just not going to work here. I'm just going to back out and try to kill this Lanoon with something else. Oh, nice. You already have Twitch Turbo. Nice. Twitch Turbo still benefits the creator. Any ads that you would have watched, you don't have to. I still get paid for. Oh, we've been odor sleuth. We've been sniffed. We've been mighty sniffed here. I was watching Great British Bake Off, and somebody said the word boosh, and it reminded me of a show called The Mighty Boosh. Back on Adult Swim or Comedy Central. It was an old show called The Mighty Boosh. Anybody remember The Mighty Boosh? Do 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 do. Yo, Kels, dude. All right. What kind of bag do we want to give? What is a soothing bag? Makes it friendly towards the trainer. Speed bag. Trains speed a lot. And then what's this? HP bag. Let's go ahead and do HP bag here. Let's get our Bulbasaur some more HP. Funny they didn't pan over to Noel at all. I don't think they did. Yeah, I was trying to tell my kid about old Greg when we were watching GBBO. I'm old Greg, dude. Old Greg is crazy. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? One of the best jokes from that I remember is the Wolf Guy booth holds up an elbow patch for a jacket and goes, "What's the meaning of this?" And the guy goes, "It has no meaning." That's okay, Tim. Terrific. You're fine, dude. Sometimes those autocorrects be getting us, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying with the autocorrects? Let me go ahead and get myself a potion here. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strongest of them all? Not this guy. Battle Girl Hedvig. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, throw. Throw and sock. Dragon Rage. Make it happen. Oh, dude. My XU gets one shot all the time, dude. Will you figure it out, buddy? All right, Bird, it's your turn.
I need to respect that it's the newest Pokemon member of my team, and it hasn't had a chance to get those juicy EVs as much. So it's just a little on the weaker side. But it's not his fault, it's my fault. I'm the trainer, and I can do better. I can do better. You know, we could use another flying attack, please. Can we learn a new flying attack that's not Peck, please? Because it's so bad. I could use a wing attack or something. Roost? That's not the flying tech I was looking for. Well, they got me. They gave me the flying attack, but it just wasn't the one I wanted. Dang it, dude. All right, we'll take it, though. We'll take Roost, sure. I guess I can't complain because they literally gave me what I wanted. Speaking of, let's Roost here. Oh, no, you have Rock Tomb? Well, that was short-lived. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, fighting flying is pretty tough for me to deal with. Like for this team. It's actually not my favorite combo to deal with. But Nature is Xu, he's just quirky, he's just neutral. He's a neutered nature. Dude, how about Halucha's Mega Evolution? I think it looks pretty cool, right? Yeah, Honedge is so sick, dude. I'm having fun with him. Alright, nice. So you're the strongest trainer. That's right. Don't you forget it. Alright, we need to go heal again. We got destroyed. After this, we'll just start using items since we're still pretty close to the front of the cave. Bam, 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 bam. How's everyone's Saturday going? Let's check in with the afternoon squad here. How we feeling, afternoon squad? What's up? What are we getting into today? Appreciate y'all hanging out for some Pokemon. How we feeling today, Saturday squad? What's up? What's our vibe check? Honestly, the rollerblades are a nice middle ground when you don't feel like pulling out the bike. It's actually not that bad. The rollerblades are growing on me. Oh wow, there are Pokemon in this cave? That's the first one. What? Random Wobbuffet. I mean, this is where you would see a Wobbuffet, I suppose. I knew it wasn't gonna let me run. I knew it wasn't gonna let me run, dude. Dude, this thing has a ton of HP. Look at that was 240s. This thing has a ton of HP for level 22. What in tarnation? You accidentally let in a plot autofill? No! Who autofilled in, dude? I'm not going to say tired because my day's only starting. I better convince myself of that and pull spoons out of thin air. I feel that vibe, dude. I feel that for sure, man. You got this, Aelith. What's up, Clover Ann? Oh no, it's another Goron poop. That's the last thing I want to see. Get me out of here. Bruce autofilled? I was villager hunting last night but stopped because I wasn't feeling good. Aw. Well, hopefully it's an okay Autofill Bruce isn't too bad. Big lounging on the couch and playing some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Let's go, dude. Tiny Inferno with the HDES Jack. Nice and lazy this morning. Whoa! Well, we knew that was gonna happen. I'm not actually surprised at all. Like I knew he had the capability of doing that to me. These things are such tanks. Sheesh. Honestly, I don't mind Wobbuffet as a Pokemon. It's a pretty interesting Pokemon that definitely has some potential strategy behind it. But I've never really used a Wobbuffet, I'm going to be honest. I've never felt the drive to use one in a team. But I do understand that it's a pretty interesting Pokemon. Like, it has a lot of potential. Ooh, a Nest Ball. Yo, what's up, Casino Roy? You too, dude. You too, man. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a great day. Happy weekend. What? Was that just to show me the item? I think so. Solaces comes in. I'd like to just run from this. Thank you. Bruce is okay, it's just not who I wanted, which is fair. Okay, we come back this way. Boom, 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 boom. And the Roggenrola, I'm kind of tempted to fight this thing, but let's just run. Hey, reflection. Oh, she saw me through the reflection. That's so funny. I wasn't expecting that. Ace Trainer Monique. Uh-oh. We ran into an Ace Trainer, dude. Just randomly in the cave? All right, a level 24 Dodo. We can easily just hit it with the Dragon Rage. Ah, that was an Uproar. I don't like that. It's faster than me, which is not good. All right, we switch out the bird and we go in for Sith Angel to finish this thing off with a Shadow Claw. Or I guess I would have to use... I don't think I can use Ghost on normal, right? So I have to use Aerial Ace here, I think. Oh, Dark Attack. That's not good for me. All right, Dodo's down. We'll take that. All right, Grand Bull comes. That's not good. And it drops my Intimidate on me. I don't like that too much. I'm going to go ahead and Swords Dance and see if I can pull it off. Oh, no, that's not good. We survived, but it's faster than me. Now, what I could do is heal here and then try to take a hit and then see if I can get an attack off. Maybe the AI does something stupid, right? All right, stupid AI check. Here we go. Stupid AI check. Let's see if it bites me again. Oh, it's not too dumb. Okay, I can survive another one as long as it doesn't crit, right? So let's go ahead and Shadow Claw here. I flinched. You son of a B word, dude. All right, touche. Touche. All right, we're switching. We tried, man. Oh my lord, the crit? Ow, please leave me alone. Go to sleep. Take a freaking nap. Take a seat, buddy. Take You go nappy bye-bye, all right? We'll go ahead and we'll Leech Seed and get ourselves some HP back. And then we're just gonna go for Razor Leafs here. No damage. Grand Bull can just take hits in this game. Oh my gosh. Grand Bull's giving me a run for the money. Good thing we're healing back here. Just in case it freaking crits with another bite. We're just gonna keep Razor Leafing. Hopefully don't miss too much. Maybe get a lucky crit. It is an extra crit attack. Grand Bull woke up, it used Headbutt. Ouch. That's a pretty gnarly sized head there. I'm imagining a headbutt from Grand Bull would hurt. All right, another Razor Leaf. Let's not miss, please. Thank you. All right, Grand Bull goes down. What they got left? They got one more in the bag here. All right, we got level 25 Hone Edge as well. Helioptile comes out. We're pretty okay with this. This is not a bad Pokemon for us to see here. Yeah, pretty sure Ivysaur just wraps this up here. Oh, Razor Wind hurts. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Dang. Ace Trainer, she dropped me $25,000. Whew. That was a bloodbath, to say the least, dude. That was a bloodbath. Let's go ahead and get some potions used here. Boom. Healing up that. Let's get a super potion over here on Hone Edge. And we'll just hold off on using Spartan for now. We'll keep them at low HP. We gotta pick our battles and pick our healing items here. It's not like I bought a ton. I could have bought more for sure. Oh, wait. And then we have some training done down here. Whoa, dude, will you stop finding bags? Okay. Oh, you can have the Pokemon train. You can have all your Pokemon training on different bags? What, dude? I didn't even know that. That's sick. All right, let's go ahead and get Xu out here with another speed bag, because we need you to be a little speed demon. All right, and while you're training on that, let's go ahead and get our bird out here, because we need you to also be a speed demon. And then let's go ahead and grab Bulbasaur here, and let's have you get another defense bag, because we need you to take hits and take them well. All right, and then we'll have Greninja going out here with a speed bag and boosting up those speeds, little L. I mean, he's not Greninja yet, but he'll get there. All right. Oh, we can't go this way. Oh, Solaces. I'm actually tempted to drop a Repel here. I don't Repel too often because I like to get EVs, but let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a breather from all these battles. And let's go ahead and drop a Repel, shall we? Just a little bit of a breather. So we can just get through this freaking cave. And do we have any other items that might be useful to our team? 3 of our Pokemon don't have items, so Poison Barb would actually be really nice for my poison Pokemon. So let's get Quick Claw out of there. Perfect. And then what else do we have? Rocky Helmet would be super sick for Hone Edge. Let's go ahead and do that. And just make Hone Edge even harder to deal with. And then we have Destiny Knot, Mind Plate, Power Herb, which probably is a one-use. I don't know if this game had fixed the problem of one-use items yet, so I'm not even going to use it for now. Maybe I'll save it. We have a Quick Claw we don't really need to use. Whipped Dream, loved by a certain Pokemon.
All right, I think that's it for pretty useful items at the moment. Yo, what's up, Jessica? Good to see you today, dude. And we'll see you later, slacker named Jack. Thanks for hanging out with us here on a Saturday. Ooh, okay. Yep, all one-use items disappear after use in this game. It was only Gen 9 that they didn't, and that was one of my favorite things that Gen 9 fixed. And if we're seeing a Pokemon through Repel, it might be kind of tough. Can we run? Okay. How's Pokemon today? So far, so good. We got our second badge and we're working our way towards our third. And things have been good today. Yeah, I've been having fun. We've been just consuming this game at about the same pace as we were yesterday, which is to say we're still reading all of our bits of text and just really enjoying what the game has to offer and having fun. Dude, where the heck are my repels at? Are they not in this bag? What? I swear I have more repels. Here's a super repel. Nice, we got a moonstone. Hey. Yeah, so it's been good. It's been good. We're making our way through the game. We got ourselves a new a new team member. Hey, a Sableye. Bum, 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 bum. Did Sableye ever get a mega evolution to make it more of a thing, or no? Honestly, Genesect kind of feels like Sableye's evolution, like aesthetically. I know that's wrong, but it does have a mega? Okay, cool. All Sableye are born during a specific time of year? Really? If your Pokemon are in good health, press onward. If they're not, it's time to rest and recover. Oh, nice. I just used some potions and stuff, so kind of sad about that. They didn't do a good job in these games of like letting you know like in advance when like I don't know what I'm expecting, but when they started adding all these different healing spots in dungeons, which I thought it was Gen 7 that started it, but it was even older. Like, one of the only things I regret is I always end up healing my Pokemon right before they heal me. And that's such an icky feeling. It's like I just used like 3 potions and a revive. And like they don't ever give you a warning. Like the least they could do is like maybe like if you go to use the potion, they could be like, there's a healing hut ahead. You know what I mean? Like there's something. Like it's always such a bad feeling for me, and it's because I'm an old school Pokemoner and I'm not used to all the healing spots. If I were to just remember like there could probably be a healing spot right around the corner, then it would happen to me a lot less, you know what I mean? But I don't think about it. I usually, when I'm in a cave, I'm like, okay, I better use my healing items. And it's like, well, not exactly. Oop, double kick could hurt. Right, but the time you don't heal, you end up getting wrecked. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really like the healing system in these games, because like I feel like no matter what, I get screwed. I almost would just rather no healing spots, so that I don't ever have that feeling of ickiness when I heal myself right before one, you know? What's up, Ashnells? Yeah, Zane, I agree with that. Them healing the PP is nice. We like a good we like a little bit of PP healing, you know? Hey, Big L. If you use the move Flash, not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. Oh, wow. So they adjusted Flash to be modern. That's kind of cool. I kind of depend on Flash. I'm not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. I sure wish I could be as good as you. Nope, that's never gonna happen, dude. Sorry, I'm a king. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's just get out of here. Oh, we can't run because of freaking Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet
does this to me, man. We can't even switch? Okay. You've gone too far. These Wobbuffets in this cave are mad obnoxious. I should just not put Xu up front at this point. It would really help. It would really help, actually. Let's go ahead and switch him out. Even though it's the person I want to get the most experience right now. Let's put out our little bug boy, but I don't know if that's going to do any better. Alright, I think we're going the right way, and we want to go the wrong way for items. Uh-oh, repels effect wore off. We're done. Yeah, we wanted to go the wrong way for items here. No, it's a horde of Mime Juniors! No! Get me out of here! Oh my god. It's Periwinkle times 5. Yo, what's up, Maharet? Ooh, the black belt. That increases the super effectiveness or the damage of super effective attacks, right? Not bad. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my legs, but I'm gonna keep playing. So I'm just gonna quickly stand up and stretch here while I play. Ooh, big stretches, dude. We haven't stretched in a couple hours, so I needed this. Oh, big. Oh my gosh, it's another horde of them. Get me out of here, dude. Oh my gosh. What's up, Unipop? Battle! That's all this guy had to say. He just screamed the word battle at me. Cool dude. Cool dude. Battle! Uh-oh. It's another Salk. He's gonna Salk it to me. I don't know if this 7-level difference is really gnarly. And we really shouldn't be in front of this dude. I think it's gonna hurt no matter what I do. I think we switch our bird in to just try to take a nice attack here. What is retaliate? Why did that do so much damage? What the heck? I've never even seen that attack in my life. It looks so cool though. I love the animation. What was that attack, dude? It sounds like the kind of attack that would be better after something happens. But it's just destroying me. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Can we do anything against this guy? What the heck, man? Dude, he's doing 50 damage, 50% to every Pokemon. Like, what am I, what is this attack? Is it just straight 50% of your max HP every attack? What is this? What is happening, dude? I've never seen this attack in my life. Randomly pulls out Bulldoze. Oh, what a scumbag. Dude, what is this retaliate attack? It's probably a fighting attack, I imagine. That's why he had to switch to bulldoze. I'm just gonna quick attack. I just need to do something. It's a normal physical attack that deals damage and doubles in power if a teammate fainted. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not even, this thing is just a hard hitter. Like, it's not even, it doesn't even matter. Like, he's just using the attack and annihilating my whole team. It's like, it's not even like a special ability or anything. Dang, I can't even get a poison. Rip. Dude, my team not having physical defense is just a problem, huh? I just don't have a very defensive team. And because he has such a big level gap, it's just a problem. That's like really what's going on, is that the level gap is just so massive between this dude and me that, like, I need to be faster in order to win. I can't take hits. I don't even know how many Pokebucks I lost there, but I'm just gonna take the loss on the chin there. Sometimes you get KO'd in Pokemon games. Oh my gosh, dude, I better buy some more freaking potions. I don't know. I have a bunch of money, so I don't even feel like I lost anything. So we're fine, I guess. I certainly don't need hyper potions. We're pretty early in the game for that. Dang, fighting is just... And it was a normal attack, that's the thing. Fighting is just brutal for my team. I don't even know if it's a physical weakness. And then it's like partially a fighting weakness as well, I guess. That bulldoze was dirty though. The bulldoze was dirty because Honedge is my defensive tank and bulldoze just annihilated it. So we might have to change our team up, man. We might have to find a really good answer to fighting, right? Is Salk just a solo fighting type? Because we couldn't do any damage to that thing. Yeah, it's a solo fighting type. So you would think my bird would be the answer, but when he's two-shotting my bird, it's like... And I wasn't faster. That's the problem, right? Because of the level difference. That is just brutal. We're going to have to figure out a way to just shut down fighting. Like, they want me to use a fairy type. This game's like, buckle up and you better use the new typing. They want me to use the fairy, dude. They want me to get a Grand Bull going. That's what's going on here, man. Because fairy's obviously the answer here, right? Oh my lord, that hurt. That Salk just I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to fight it again. I'm going to try again, of course, but I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Dude, you hate it when repels don't work. Like, what's the point of the item? Like what is the point? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, nice. Oh, that's a Pokemon right there, huh? A ceiling battle? Oh! There was another one. The Woobat. Oh, I guess like a psychic, like Meow Stick maybe would help. Oh, we couldn't run. Maybe Meow Stick is the thing that we're missing here. We did have a Meow Stick in our party. We could use a psychic Pokemon to kind of help us get through those tough times. What's the point of repel, man? That's like a little annoying, right? It's like, okay, I'm gonna use this item you gave me in the game. but you're still gonna make me fight everything. Thanks. All right, it should let me run now, and then we'll just heal up at the healing lady. Yeah, thank you. Wait, this was just for an item, I thought. Yeah, this is the path we want. Yo, heal me up. All right, what do we start this? What do we start with the Salk on? I think we go. I think we want to start with our Bulbasaur and try to get a sleep on it so that we can just sneak a quick victory. But it was two-shotting everything in my team, no matter what I did. Which is just so brutal. Battle! All right, here we go, man. Level 28. This thing is a nightmare, dude. What do I do against this thing? All right, sleep powder. Let's go, man. Put this thing asleep, please. Yes, thank God. Oh, now, if it wakes up next turn, that's going to be pretty brutal. I think we chance switching out here for Honedge, because then we can set up. Do I have anything that stabs this thing? It's literally only Peck, which is so bad. I really need a solid fairy or fighting attack. All right, I guess we go with Honedge. Yeah, all I have is freaking Peck. My bird hasn't learned a good attack. It's still pecking like a little baby. I need a wing attack, dude. Wing attack would be so nice. Like, I have aerial ace, but it's really not too powerful. Dang it, I meant to swords dance first. I'm gonna swords dance anyways here, even if it wakes up. All right, nice. All right, this went a lot smoother this time around, I think. Because we can take a bulldoze. We're gonna hit it with a super hard aerial ace. And we should be in the clear here, even if we do have to sacrifice our Honedge here. Shadow Sneak. It was enough. Man, that was so much better. It just ran through my team last time. And like, I really couldn't do anything about it. It just two-shot everything. I couldn't get enough time to do anything. This is so brutal. All right. Not bad at all. A little bit better this time around. It just snowballed on me last time, man. It just snowballed on me. Like, what are you gonna do about that? All right, we'll hit the save here. Yo, what's up, Kita Bonita? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Good to see you, Kita Bonita. All right, Sonic Blast is gonna go back up front. Not that that's any better than Axu. Because of these Wobbuffets, man. These Wobbuffets are causing me... Oh, here we go. Wobbuffet! No, it's a Carbink. I don't even know what this Pokemon is. It's a, can I please run? Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Carbinkle. Carbinkly. I know it evolves into some kind of pink Pokemon that is like a pseudo legendary or something.
I don't know, Pokemon Go made it sound like it was way more important. But Pokemon Go doesn't know what it's talking about ever. Alright, we got a Psychic type. Let's go. So unfortunately, my Bug type Pokemon can't sit in front of Psychic because it's a Poison type as well. So we have to switch. Plus, we don't have a Bug attack anyways. So this is a forced switch on our part, 100%. But we can come out with Hone Edge and we can just Shadow Claw. Hone Edge is really becoming the core of our team. Whether or not I like it, this is like the best thing I have to handle like this whole cave right now. All right, at least it didn't confuse me. Yeah, it evolves into Deance or Diance or something, yeah. Okay, Shadow Claw goes through the confusion. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and actually switch because of the confusion and go to my bird who can quick attack. All right, no confusion, thank goodness. All right, nice. Oh, wait, my Hone Edge is trying to learn Retaliate. The user gets revenge for a fainted ally. If an ally fainted the previous turn, the move becomes more powerful. Like, that's so messed up that the attack that was destroying me, they're like, you sure you don't want it yourself? No, I don't want that trash. Get it out of here. Oh, Carbink does not evolve. Okay, thank you. I thought they were connected. I thought they evolved or something. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, we're getting Bug Bite. Yes. Finally, a bug attack. And one that's pretty good. It eats the berry. All right, I think we have to drop the defense curl rollout combo. It's just not working out anymore. Sorry, we're done. We need to move on from that strategy. It's just not working out. All right, we have a ghost type coming out. This thing's probably gonna hurt. I'm gonna Roost. See if we can take a hit. See what happens here. Oh, now it's rolling out. Okay. That sucks. We do want to switch our bird here. That's not good. Who can take a rollout healthily? Just in case this gets out of hand. No one really. I think our grass poison type can, right? Uh-oh. Hopefully this thing starts to miss. We're gonna have to take a level 2 rollout here and then use sleep powder. Okay, we're okay. That's not too bad. We honestly might not even have to sleep powder. We could just Razor Leaf, I think. But let's be safe and just try to stop this rollout. Yeah. Let's just be safe, because rollout gets out of hand really, really fast. All right, not bad. Not a bad call here. All right, hopefully we can just Razor Leaf our way to victory here. I don't know how defensive Golett is. I didn't think it was defensive at all. Okay, good. All right, Psychic Friends. Hey, we got an evolution! Nice, we needed that. Our team was struggling. What is this thing evolving to? It evolves into a Whirlipede. A Whirlipede. I don't know what number is Whirlipede. I'm trying to see if I can put it into my page here. It wants to learn Iron Defense, so it wants to be a defensive type Pokemon.
don't know if I like that. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing with Whirlipede. It wants to be a defensive Pokemon. Let's go take a look at this thing's stats. So we have plus speed minus defense, but it has a massively high defense and special defense naturally. So I don't think I realized, but this is a defensive Pokemon. This is a defensive Pokemon. I'm not even, it doesn't feel like it because it's been getting one shot by stuff because it doesn't like getting hit by psychic attacks. I don't know what generation this was from. Let me just try typing the name Whirlipede. Okay, we're in. So it's funny because this thing is a defensive type Pokemon. And maybe I should have kept the rollout combo. I didn't really think about it. Doesn't it evolve one more time? This thing evolves one more time, right? Into a Scolipede or something like that? Yeah, so we're good for now. I'm gonna keep using the poison tactic on it. I'm gonna go for the poison tactic. Poison Tail into Venoshock. That's the strategy I want to use. I'm gonna stick with it. What's up, Rio? It's because you're a little underleveled. That has to be it, right? I think you're right about that. Yeah, we're just experiencing a little bit of trouble here. We're fighting Pokemon that are just very strong against us. Psychics and rock Pokemon, and that's just hard for us to deal with. Keeping rollout is maybe something I should have done though. I do still have rollout, but maybe using iron defense or whatever would have been nice. Come on, just let me run, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Like, I know it would be useful if I was actually battling for experience, but this cave has beat me down and drug me through the mud, and I just don't want to be in this cave anymore. So I'm like, I'm just trying to get out of here. Like, please, dude. Please leave me alone, man. Rock type's hard to go up against. Sorry, I thought you were making a passive joke, but it worked. I wasn't, but thank you for that. Alright, just ember this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna get a Donkey Kong Bonanza pin from my Nintendo store? Nice, dude. I love those little goodies. Sometimes they offer some cool stuff. Alright, so I don't want to use the same attack because of assurance, right? So let's just quick attack. This thing has its own special attack called Heart Stamp. It's keeping it creamy with us. Alright, I'm gonna just catch this thing. Nice. Its habitat is dark forest and caves. It emits ultrasonic waves from its nose to learn about its surroundings. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll nickname this one after Unipop here in the chat today. All right, you are officially a Woobat. We have been wooed. All right, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit, just in case. Oh no, just where has my darling gone off to? Sob. Tourist Haruto sent out a Nidorino. Alright, this dude is obviously from the Kanto region. Can you handle the pain of my rollout? Oh, you sure can. This could be bad. I'm waiting for it to double kick me. Alright. Just poison stings, that's all it's got today. Alright, one more of those, and we're good to go. Fury attack goes in. 3, can we stop there? 4, can we stop there? 5, okay, thanks. Oh, played him. Would it be worth it in the end to travel to VA to buy Pokemon cards? I mean, if you're passionate enough about it, I think it's worth it. Right? I think if it's something that makes you happy and you're passionate about it, I think the answer is yes, but that can be tough. That can be tough to gauge, yeah. All right, here we go. Happy couple. Honeymooners. Uni and Amy. The honeymooners are here. Level 26 Vespa Queen. Ay caramba. It's gonna have flying attacks, so we have to get our bug out of here, right? Like we have to. It's for sure gonna hit us with something flying related. So let's switch Little Ellen to take a hit here, and let's Dragon Rage into the Vespa Queen and pray. Nice. Good damage. Oh, it tried bug biting me. I don't know what the heck that was. Was that Power Gem? Was that a rock attack? I don't know what the heck that was. Alright. I'm just going to go straight into Water Pulse here. And another Dragon Rage. Yeah, it's just bug biting. That's fine. Vespa Queen goes down. Nice. Dragon Rage really is super overpowered for early game. Because 40 damage is most Pokemon's half of their HP. Most Pokemon. It really is super OP. Finally finished the cinnamon rolls. Nice. Did you go with pumpkin or no? Don't mind if I lose as long as I'm with my darling. I feel on top of the world. Okay, cute. Okay, cuties, calm down. Okay, cutie pies. You and your darling. Hubs wanted regular. Nice. I hope you're doing well. I am well, little mama. Thank you for asking, dude. Yeah, do you mind if I ask where you're from, little mama? Like, would it be a long drive? Because, you know, I'm always up for a nice little road trip. I'm a road tripper. I love being out on the open road. You're from North Carolina? That's not too bad. Country roads take me home. Exactly. Oh no, it's another ace trainer, dude. Oh no, dude. Not another ace trainer, man. Here we go. Alright, Absol's an ice type, right? Ice dark. Ice is not good for bugs, so we need to get out of here. And we need to switch to Snezgirl, who could maybe do some embers. Alright, Taunt comes out, that's fine. Doesn't affect me much. We can't roost. Oh, it's just a dark type. Okay, we could have kept our bug out there then, because bug bite is good against dark. Oh, I thought bugs were weak to ice. Is it just grass that I'm thinking of? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying. I'm just thinking of grass then. Bam, 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 bam. That's a hard bite. That's a hard bite. Oh, you crit me. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the crit. All right, let's send our bug back out. Yeah, bugs are strong to grass, correct. But ice is strong against grass. To be clear, that's what we were talking about. I was mistaking grass for bug. Ice is strong against grass, not bug. I just made a mistake, that's all. Oh, you avoided the attack. What a scumbag. Dude, this thing hits like a truck. Jeez. Alright, Absol down. Nice, our Whirlipede stat boost really matters. This thing is actually really tough. A pincer? Well, I can be, dude. I'm trying hard not to backseat. Yeah, types and all that stuff are cool to tell me. Yeah, dude. I would let you know if I didn't want to be backseated. Backseating is welcome. I don't care. You know, just don't get mad if I ignore your advice. That's all I ask of backseaters. Just don't get mad if I ignore your advice, because I probably will, because I'm a punk. But yeah, any tips or any advice are welcome. And yeah, as a creator, I'm trying to make more of a point to like really let people know. So when it comes to my stream, yeah, I will do my best to let you know if I don't want certain interactions. Otherwise, it's pretty safe to assume that it's okay to interact with me normally. And I like interacting with y'all. I like hanging out with y'all. So yeah, I really appreciate you double checking though. That's very kind of you. Oh, I should have used aerial ace. Oops. Oh, this thing's hardening in front of me. That's not good. Alright, I'll just sword dance to make up for the hardens. Alright, now we're even. Aerial ace. You can keep hardening all day, dude. I'll keep swords dancing. Like, you're not gonna stop me, dude. I will do it again. I will swords dance right in front of you. Okay. Alright, this is happening. We can play this game all day, dude. At some point, we're gonna just go back to even. Alright, man. If you want to keep playing this game, dude, you ace trainer. Yeah, shut up. Take a crit. Your defense boosts don't matter now. I've made my Pokemon sad. It's all my fault. I'm too weak. Oh my lord. This guy's emo status. All right, there is a door somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to that door or not. Oh, okay, that's the way out. This is the way up for items. Yeah, get rolled, idiot. All right, let's heal up, man. Now, I know there's like a couple trainers and there's some items upstairs and a rock that we can move with strength. Oh no, this is just the exit. Oh no. It's both, I think. It's also the exit, I think. Nice. All right, we have to fight a Sandile. Here we go. All right, I'm sure this Sandile has some rock attack that it's gonna just annihilate me with. But does it have its dark typing yet? Can we bug bite? It does have its dark typing. Ooh, we one-shot it. Nice. I knew we needed a good bug attack. Getting a good bug attack is really nice. Isn't fighting weak against bug as well? Having bug bite earlier would have mattered. All right, this is not really the best position for us to be in because it's a rock type. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Greninja to do anything. Frogadier. No, fighting's not weak to bugs. Okay. So just dark is what I'm maybe thinking of then. Water Pulse. Fighting resist bug. Oh, I was thinking the opposite. So fighting Pokemon are too tough to be as scared of bugs. Okay, that makes sense. They're stoic, right? They have mental training. Ugh, I hate this Pokemon. It's so gross. This is like if Donnie Darko was an actual horror movie. Ugh, get this thing away from me, dude. It's nasty. All right, can we quick attack this thing out of here? Thank goodness. Psychic, Dark are weak to bugs too. Yeah, Psychic. I knew Dark was, but Psychic. That's the other one, right? And that's it for bug, right? And then Grass. Yeah, Grass, Psychic, and Dark are weak to bugs. That's it, I think. Makes me think of a divorced uncle who works in a construction. He's nice, but knows nothing about personal hygiene. Nasty. All right. I want to heal my starter again. No, we're good. We're at full HP. All right. Nice. So we got this shortcut so we could leave when we want. And then there's this scientist to battle. There may be more than one example of reveal glass first found in Unova. What's the latest research seems to suggest that it's a real breakthrough. Oh, sorry. Don't you know? A reveal glass is a mirror that has the ability to transform Landorus, Thundurus, and Tornadus back to their original forms. You know, I've never fully... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't need to jump over here. You know, I never fully understood the Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus, like, lore and stuff. Like, I'm not even sure where those Pokemon first appeared in the games. I played Legends Arceus, and I got a little bit more acquainted with them. But, like, even then, I didn't really use them too much. I was building a team that was going to use one of them, but I never finished the team. They have like two different forms. They have like a cloud floating form and then like a regular form. Like, are the forms different? Is one more powerful than the other? Like, I'm not really sure. All I know is that in competitive Pokemon, nobody ever uses the regular form of those guys. They only ever use the, like, cloud form or whatever. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of using legendaries either. I'm right there with you. Now, I will in competitive because a lot of times competitive formats have, like, we allow 2 mythicals or whatever nonsense, and it's not my favorite, but you're kind of not playing the game properly if you don't use them. Like, to some extent, right? Like, is that fair? Like, it's not completely true, but there's, like, to some extent, if you're trying to play competitive Pokemon and you don't have at least one legendary on your team when they're allowed, it's like, so you kind of do feel like you need to use them. I'm going for Totodile. Totodile's my boy, and I haven't had a chance to use him in years. And the last time I played Gen 2, I did Chikorita. Now, that's not true anymore because I'm actually doing another Gen 2 playthrough, and I am using Totodile because I was so excited about ZA's announcement. So, but yeah, I'm going with Totodile. That's my boy, and he was my first ever Gen 2
starter, so it just feels like the right thing to do, man. It feels like I'm doing the right thing. And Chikorita would be my second choice. What about you? Chikorita would be my second choice if I had another choice. The pig's my least favorite choice, but it's also just I'm not really too close to pig. I'm not really too close to that Pokemon, so that's all. This is my first time playing Gen 6. So I'm not really too close to pig, and I actually don't have a problem with Emboar. I think Emboar actually has a really cool design. So, I mean, it might be nice to try like a brand new starter that I've never used before. But that being said, I'm looking forward to Totodile, my boy, you know. Wait, so have they already announced the mega evolutions of the 3 starters from ZA? I didn't think we knew that yet. Have they already announced that? Do we already know what they look like? I didn't think we knew that yet. Oh, it's stuff that's leaked. Okay, they've been leaked. That makes sense. Leaks have been made. Okay, I'll wait until I look then. So what about the typings though? Let's talk about the typings. Just for funsies. So like, what's Chikorita's typing changed to? We don't have to spoil too much here. But like, I would like to know the typings. I'm very curious about the typings. Oh, there's a door here. What? Where am I going? Ooh. Gyro ball? Okay, I see where that goes. Whoa, what is this? Anyone else feel like Nintendo's barely released any info on ZA? Kind of, yeah. They've talked just enough about it in some senses, but... How are we feeling about the megas that have been announced? I mean... The Victory Bell is super silly. The Halucha looks pretty badass. The truth is that I'm not really well acquainted with megas, so I think the concept of megas kind of suck. And I'm the hater in the room, and I accept that I'm the hater in the room. So don't get too mad at me. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. But the truth is that I've always thought temporary evolutions were lame. That's it. That's the only problem I have with megas, is I just don't really like the idea of temporary power upgrades. I like permanency, and I've always been that way. So my initial reaction to megas in general are meh. Now, that's why I'm playing X and Y, because I want to get acquainted with these evolutions. I want to get acquainted with megas, and maybe I'm going to like them more by the end of this. And then with ZA coming as well, I think by the end of all of this, I'm probably going to end up finding some love for megas. I think I really will come around, because really I've never experienced them, let alone, you know, criticizing them is kind of weird. I've never really experienced them. So I think my opinion's going to change. I'm very confident it will. But as of right now, I will be honest, I'm not really too impressed by megas, because again, conceptually, they're just not really my favorite thing. I think I would have just preferred permanent evolutions for all of these Pokemon. That's just kind of how I've always felt, so. But like, so just to counter my own comments, is that megas make sense for Pokemon that have 3 evolutions, because giving them a 4th evolution would be really weird and something that they've never done in the franchise.
But I think where I don't like Megas is when it's an evolution that I think that a Pokemon that deserves an evolution. Does that make sense? So like when it's a Pokemon that just deserves a regular evolution, it feels lame. But when it's a Pokemon that they're kind of giving a fourth special evolution, it's like, well, that's cool. Maybe overpowered, but cool. So like that, I guess I have kind of split feelings towards it. Because I feel like some of them could just be straight up new evolutions. New Pokemon that could just be really cool. And I feel like Megas kind of overwrote that possibility. Like in Gen 2, was it Gen 2? Or Gen 4, we got Electivire and Rhyperior. And I always thought that was sick, and I wanted to see more of that. And then all of a sudden, Megas come out, and at that point, it felt like they completely stopped giving new evolutions to Pokemon because Megas kind of took over. And then I started feeling bad about it. And I was like, well, I liked Electivire. I liked Steelix. I liked the idea of taking original Pokemon and giving them extra evolutions. I thought that was a cool concept. But I do understand that, like, technically there's no way to make a Butterfree better. So a Butterfree could use a Mega Evolution because it's a pretty weak Pokemon overall. And you could probably say the same for Victory Bell or some other Pokemon that got Megas. And for those, it does make a lot of sense. It's like, sure, like, let's make Victory Bell even more viable and more interesting. Sure, I like that. Whereas, but again, I bring up like Hawlucha or what's his name? We just talked about him in the gem Pokemon in the caves. It's like, yeah, like those just kind of could have used an evolution, right? So you see kind of where I'm at. Either way, I'm over explaining. And the point is that I've never really experienced Megas, and I'm looking forward to experiencing. That's all. I'm looking forward to experiencing Megas because I've never really got a chance to experience them, and I think it's going to be pretty cool, right? So. So we made it to this city, but we didn't get the city name. Where are we? I think we're where we want to be. Hey, Big L, how's your journey going? Hey, Link, let's compare our Coastal Kalos Pokedexes and see who has more Pokemon. Oh, I lost. Frustrating. Yo, get this. I found some great Pokemon dancers. Oh, yes, I just remembered. The professor told us to say hello to the Mega Evolution Guru when we made it to Shalor City. That's right, he did say that. Who are we supposed to say hello to again? The person is called the Mega Evolution Guru. Oh, that's right, he did say that. Well, I guess we should look for the Mega Evolution Guru then. Where do you think he is anyways? I heard he's in that imposing building deep in the city, the Tower of Mastery. Nice. Yeah, Flip Toast, that makes sense. Once you talk about it as terrestrialization, I can see that being a fun thing to strategize around. Because I do like terrestrialization. I'm actually a big fan of terrestrialization. And I'm one of the few people who actually enjoyed Z moves. I thought Z moves were sick, and again, it was because it was one per battle. And I kind of thought it was a cool and interesting strategy to have to use this specific attack at a specific time. I always thought that was pretty cool. The leader Corina is in the Tower of Mastery doing some intensive training. Didn't that lady just tell me to come here and battle the gym? And then you're gonna do this to me? You're gonna just duck out on me like this? Oh, I'll see you at the city if you're ready to come and battle. And then she's like, actually, nah, kid. All right, well, it looks like Badge 3 and the next episode's gonna hold the journey of Shalor City. I am gonna go ahead and take a break here before we go into movie night in the Discord. I was gonna try to stream all the way up until movie night started, but I think a little break would be good for me because I kind of want to go on a walk. So we'll be back for episode 3 of this game tomorrow, and we're gonna be locking in tomorrow because we got to make sure we make some really hearty progress in this game. So come on by if you're interested. Hit that follow button if you haven't already, and I look forward to seeing y'all here for the Sunday show. All right, And it's movie night, so we're going to go in the Discord and watch some movies. If you haven't already joined the Discord, you'll be able to join up, and I'm going to go ahead and get everything set up for movie night now, which means let's go ahead and move the movie theater up here so people can find it. And I'll go and pop into the movie theater and to show people where we're going to be for the movie. All right, so I'll go ahead and I'll jump in there. But yeah, go ahead and join us if you want to come watch Hocus Pocus. First viewing is in 36 minutes. Second viewing is at 6 p.m. tonight. You're welcome to join us. All right, I'd love to have you. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. No raid today. We're just going to fade out. So let's go ahead and get our fade music going. And thank you, everyone. Thanks for coming and vibing. So we'll be back tomorrow. I do have some plans. I got invited to a community meal by an old friend of mine. And I'd like to connect with them. You know, it's somebody who I've really wanted to connect with again. And we haven't had a chance. And they apparently host a community meal every Sunday night out of their house. I don't even know what to expect. But they were like, come on by. I'd love to have you. And we could reconnect. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to go for the food. You know, he's like, come by for the food or just for the chats. And I'm like, sure. So I do have to cut tomorrow's stream off at some point tomorrow if I want to do this. But we should have enough time to go for like a solid, I don't know, 10 hours, 9 or 10 hours. So we got a long boy ahead of us tomorrow regardless, before I potentially go and reconnect with an old friend and check out whatever this cool like community meal that they do every week. I'm even going to ask them if there's anything I can do to help, because I would love to be a part of something seemingly so interesting, you know? So, but yeah, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on by. I cannot wait to be back for some more Pokemon X and Y, as we journey to discover the mysteries of Mega Evolution, and we journey to get our third freaking badge here as this game starts to ramp up. So thank you everyone for hanging out for my little Saturday retro Pokemon show, and I hope you all enjoyed the content. On that note, this is Heinlein in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here. Again, I just want to say thank you to all my supporters, bits, subs, donations, YouTube members. Honestly, we had an insanely early morning hype train today that just set the pace for the whole rest of the day in such a supportive manner. So thank you. Shout out to the show today. We've been getting a lot of follows in. If you're following because of the DDV stuff, thank you so much. And I look forward to playing DDV next week. And if you're just following because you found me here for Pokemon and you like my vibes, dude, thank you as well. I hope that you can tune in for some more Pokemon action tomorrow. And I look forward to being here and hanging out with y'all for a nice long boy. You know I like my long boy streams, dude. So hopefully y'all are not too busy. You want to come and vibe on a Sunday here, all right? On that note, though, I do want to quickly say peace to Tater Tot Soup and Gilwen and the Abyss Psalms and Cat. We got Zane in the house, Quell, I Have Made a Mistake, Flo Dunny, Ash Nels, Keisha, Dazabound, Candy Sheepy, Axton the Commando, Focus on Me, Play, Fancy Mum, Yo Cat, Dark Venom. I'm gonna go look at those Pokemon leaks right now. I'm straight up going to look at those leaks right now. I want to see my boy Feraligatr. Hopefully he's a dragon, dude. Anyways. On that note, love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace. Peace.